Good evening. It's past 5 o'clock, right? It's good evening. Well, welcome to my channel, Angels of Enlightenment. Please like, subscribe, share, comment. Also, please press the notification button so each time I post, you will get notified. Also, check me out my other platforms, my Telegram, my YouTube, my Rumble, and here on YouTube. Well, happy Memorial Day / new moon in Gemini. It's been pretty interesting. I don't know, I've been sleeping these last few days. I don't know what is going on. But I've been tired. So I just been like, I did some self-care today. I kind of really needed it. So that's what I did. Oh, shoot. Trying to find my rings here. Oh, there we go. I'm going to see if anybody hops on. Actually. Whew, it's hot. Finally, it's been raining for the last, 2 weeks on and off. 2-3 weeks, something like that. We finally got some sun. Finally. I'm happy we did. Sorry, I've been fasting today, so. I'm gonna see if anybody comes on. I wanna see if anybody comes on. Oh, I think I spoke too early. I think we're gonna get rain. Unfortunately. Yeah, it looks like it's coming. So hopefully everybody's enjoying Memorial Day / new moon. It's pretty odd. A new moon on Memorial Day. It's just fucking weird. In my opinion. So, where am I from? I'm from New York City, but I live in the suburbs. I moved to the suburbs 20 years ago. So, I like it here. It's quiet. No one's in my business. And I do what I want. I do what I want. Are you here? What's going on, Brian? Staying out of trouble, Brian? I was seeing what everybody was doing on this Memorial Day / why do I need to prove to you? Go on my shorts. Just go look on my shorts. I don't need to prove to you anything. I wish I was high. I'm not high. Fucking idiots. I don't know. People are just fucking retarded today. Well, I'm going to let you guys know I did a back to sender. So if you're going to start your shit with me, it's going right back to you. That's all I'm going to say. So, yeah, I'm really high on life. I'm high on life, exactly. Like, I don't understand why people can't just be happy and high on life. I don't understand. It's like other people like to bring other people down because they're miserable. I just don't understand it, but whatever. To each their own. I look tired. I've been sleeping for like 3 days. I'm not tired. I think it's just the lighting. I'm just tired of people. Exactly. What are you doing on this Memorial Day anyways, Brian? Did you do a cookout? I was gonna throw some fireworks, but all my kids left to my brother's. So I'm like, I have no kids until tomorrow. So it's actually pretty nice. Oh, really? I have like a whole bunch of fireworks I haven't even used. I haven't used my fireworks in like 2 years. I was supposed to use them. I just haven't used them. I go to um I go to New Hampshire to get my fireworks. Really? I want to go to New Hampshire, go grab some more. I want to get more fireworks. I have like a whole chest of fireworks. Just- I gotta get my lawn done. Hopefully, I could get my lawn done in the next few days. I wonder where Diane is, and nobody. The Peace Dealer just posted. I might watch his video. I might. I might. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's just these energies have been crazy these last few days. I just been tired. I've been sleeping. And that's crazy because my boys have been sleeping on and off as well. So it's like, I don't know what the fuck is going on. I have no idea. I'm just going with the flow. I might call out of work tomorrow. I might just call in for a sick day. I might just stay home tomorrow. I don't know. You did? You know what's crazy? I was like last night, I was on my phone, right? And I passed out. I was sending messages to someone and I passed out and then I woke back up and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, what the fuck? I was gonna actually do one of my meditation videos. Actually, I think that's what I'm gonna do tonight. That's what I'm gonna focus on tonight because I have editing to do. I did a lot of paperwork and whatever. So I might just do some editing. I don't know. I'm keeping myself busy. I did go outside today. It was really nice. I did sit out in the sun for like an hour. I was soaking in that beautiful sun. So, they're natural. I don't paint my toenails. I used to. Double tap and all that crap. That's funny. So no, my toes are not painted. That's funny. I was gonna go get my toes done, but I was like, ah, whatever. No, I'm good. And you could go look at some Instagram check or some TikTok check. I don't know, not me. I'm not one of those. Sorry. I'm not one of those. Oh my goodness. You see, like, there's so many immature little boys on here is ridiculous. This is why I bet you guys are still single. I'm single because I choose to be single. The difference. The difference is I choose to be single because I fucking want to. You guys are single because of your character. Just saying. Look at the responses these little boys have. Look at the responses these little boys have. It's just ridiculous. It's stupid. I'm like, how old are you? Patrick, good for you. I'm glad you have a girlfriend. I'm single because I have my fingers. That's hilarious. Don't we all? Don't we all have fingers? Stupid. That's funny. I got plenty of choices. I'm not fucking ugly, obviously. I just don't want any of them. Are you, if you're 14 years old, why are you on my channel? I'm just curious. Cold Flame, you're not supposed to be on here. People are just fucking weird. I don't understand why people just Patrick, you're not supposed to be on here. You're I don't understand why there's little kids on my channel. Oh, you just scrolled them and I popped up? Oh my god, this is fucking retarded. Look at you see. It's, um I wish I had my mom's on. I should have just came on later. I should have just came on later. There you go. Clear as day. No, I did not just wake up. I've been up. No, I'm fake. I'm an AI. People, I swear. All right. I think I might just come back on later when I actually have mature men and boys on. Do I work in the food industry? I used to. I was a caterer for 20 years. I worked for a lot of high profile people. So, yeah, I did work in food services. Now I work for child services. So I work with kids that have disabilities. It depends what type of high profile people you do work with. You get your good ones and you get your asshole ones. And even poor people are assholes too. So you get them in every category. It doesn't matter if you're rich, medium, or poor. You get them in all stages. You're freaking weird. What is my ethnicity? I'm Puerto Rican. I have 3 boys. One's going to be 18. So yes, I have 3 boys and I am Puerto Rican. So what is going on? I need my mobs on. Oh, my kitty kitty. Hi, baby. What? What's going on? Hi, pretty girl. Meow. My cat. Come here, pretty girl. Come here. Come here. What? What's going on? Oh, you okay? What? What are you talking about? I'm confused. I'm literally confused. And I do I get confused easily? I kind of do. I was trying to see what was going on, but obviously people just don't know how to act mature. Diane! What's going on, Diane? How you been? I was praying for one of my mobs to come on because the chat has been ridiculous this evening. I have immature little boys. I swear to goodness, like, this is why they're single. I choose to be single. There's a difference. I want to be single. 2 totally different things. Wanting and choosing, 2 totally different things. Oh, you're going to work? Yeah, I'm having a good day. My kids went down to go see my brother, so they'll be back tomorrow morning. I never really had any like time to myself. Like I've had the house to myself for like 24 hours, which is strange. So last night I had dinner and I had dinner by myself. I usually have dinner with my kids. So it was a little adjustment, you know what I mean? Oh, you are at work? I've been single for 9 years. I've been doing fine. Great, actually. I was in a 15-year relationship and he was murdered. So I'm pretty good. Been doing pretty well. What did I have for, I haven't even, I've been fasting all day. The last time I ate was about 9:30 last night, 10 o'clock, something like that. I ate pretty late. Thank you, Kenneth. At least, see, look, a gentleman. Very rare. Very rare you see a gentleman say, look it. It's not that fucking hard. So yes, I wanted to go get me a steak, but I was like, I just want to finish my fasting. So I'll probably be fasting straight through maybe until Wednesday. I don't know. I did have some coffee this morning though, and I'm definitely having lots of water. Kenneth, I understand. I was bullied all my life. Even as even as a mom, like we get bullied. It's ridiculous. And it's by it's by men. If you look at my YouTube, mostly who bullies me is men. And I don't understand why. It's like, do you have an issue? I don't know. Click off, go do something. I don't know. One thing, I would not change anything about myself. I love who I am. I have transformed these last 9 years. I transformed for the better. I'm doing great. So I have nothing to change about myself at all. I wouldn't change anything. I think I did enough internal changing. I believe when you're single for 9 years, you take that time to see what you want, where you want to go, what do you want in your life, who do you want in your life, who's going to help you elevate, who's going to be there for you in a positive way, who's going to help you evolve consciously, spiritually. So I wouldn't change anything about myself. I think I've done enough changing. So that's my opinion. That's how I feel. And I'm not going to sit here and change for anybody. You're going to love me for who I am. I don't believe in cheating. I don't have Instagram. I don't have TikTok. I don't have Facebook. I don't have any of those things. I don't need validation from people. I validate myself. I don't have Snapchat. I did have Snapchat years ago. I don't use it. I don't have any social media. Nothing. When you're on a spiritual path, your life, your mentality, your consciousness changes. You don't look at 3D situations anymore. You don't want to be in relationships just because you want to get laid. Or you also want to be in a relationship just because you feel alone. I want to be in a relationship where we have mutual understanding and we are on a spiritual path. I want someone that is spiritual just as well as I am. I want someone that's high vibrational just as much as I am. I want someone to succeed just as much as I'm succeeding. I want someone to love themselves just as much as I love myself. It's not that hard. The most important thing I want in a man is him to love himself, him to achieve his goals, his dreams, his aspirations, and also to love me and respect me. That's not that hard. I want my divine masculine to be a divine masculine. Because I could provide for myself. We don't live in old times anymore. I've been alone for so many years. Also, I've been in foster care. So I didn't have parents. So I know what I want. And I know what I need. And I always ask God. God is my father. God is my best friend. God is my husband. God is everything to me. That's who if I need something, I just ask God. Hey, Matt, do you stink? See the immaturity? Exactly. This is why a lot of women like us choose to be single. And also, there's another thing. Men don't want women that have children. And I'm just saying, hey, nobody, what's going on, nobody? About time. We got a whole bunch of idiots on live. So yeah, so let's get back to this because I actually really wanted to have a conversation about this. Men don't want women with children. They only want to fuck us use us, and that's it. So when my kids are grown, and if God chooses a partner for me, so be it. I'm just saying. I'm a single mom with 3 boys. No man wants to take care of someone else's kids, which I'm not asking any man to take care of my kids. I could take care of my kids on my own. But men don't want women like us that have kids. I'm just saying. I'm just stating the obvious. Yeah. Exactly. So I'm just stating the obvious. Men don't want women that have children. They don't. And I know this because I know. And the part is that I don't, their dad is gone. Their dad passed away. Their dad was murdered, right? So, you know what I'm saying? It was funny because I keep on rewinding back about, I think it was last week. Someone said my kids needed a father. And he was like pushing the issue about like my kids need a father. And I'm like, my kids already have a father. They don't need a father. Just saying. Thanks, Nobody and Diane. You guys are on it. Tommy, I haven't been touched in 7 years, so what high mileage are you talking about? I'm just curious. You mean you? Because men don't have respect for themselves or value themselves at all. Yes, father and a dad are 2 different things. Their father is dead. Their dad is dead. So their father is their dad. Yes, it's 2 totally different things. I get it. Father could be anybody. No, actually, the father is the sperm donor. And then the dad is the one that actually takes on the role to be a dad. So I know the difference between a father and a dad. Because anybody could be a father. And it takes one special person to be a dad that actually wants to be a dad. Thanks, Nobody. See, my moms are on it. I was praying for you guys, and look, bam, came on. So yeah, so men don't want women that have children. So, and I'm okay with that. I'm doing fabulous, Chris. You slipped on the hidden? Hey, Nobody, what you been up to? What are you doing, Nobody? What's going on? Huh, Nobody? You slipped on the hidden? I have a feeling I'm gonna get money. My hand is itchy. I don't know, I might just get a surprise in my bank account. Hopefully. Hey, I work hard, man. Hopefully I get something. Shit. Yeah, I was gonna do something. How's that been going? Nobody? Your energy feels lighter. You've been moving some energy around? You are. That's awesome. I'm from New York. Hey, Kimber. Wow, we have some females. Diane and Kimber. We've been having a lot of men on my channel lately. Some diversity would be great. Excuse me. I don't live in New York City. I live in New York. My mobs are on it tonight. I was like, literally, I was praying for you guys. And I was like, yes. I have the greatest mobs. Actually, nobody. Hey, cool kid. Happy birthday. And I know you're a minor. Can you, yeah. I like Gladiator, yes. The second one I haven't watched. I don't think I want to watch it because I believe the first one is the best. So. Oh, you're 20? Oh, okay. So you could stay. All right, Diane. Be safe, Diane. Diane, please be careful. Yeah, nobody's here. So he's got the chat. Sorry, cool kid. I thought you was young. I don't know. It was just your title, so I was like, oh, is he really young? You know? I don't know. I've had some young kids earlier, so. Okay, what's the question, Adam? And people have been asking me questions all night. Well, not all night. I've only been on for 32 minutes and 50 seconds. But what's the question? I am gladly to answer. And I will be dead honest, too, because that's just who I am. ST, what's the question? No, you asked me a question. I don't need to ask you a question, Adam. I'm good. I don't need to ask you a question. Who's Johnny Sin? I don't even know who that is. No, maybe. I don't know. The name sounds familiar. I'm not sure. I can't tell you something that I really don't know. Just being honest. What is the best traits in a partner relationship? I don't know. I haven't been in a relationship for 9 years, so I don't know. I can't give you the answer. How is my hair black? Because I'm Puerto Rican. What are you talking about? I don't know. I'm Puerto Rican. Puerto Ricans have dark hair. I don't know. What is the best trait in a partner's? I don't know. I don't know. I haven't been in a relationship, so I don't know. I can't give you that answer. I'm just being honest. I haven't been in a relationship, so I don't know. I've been in a one-sided relationship. Thanks, nobody. Oh, nobody. Actually, I know you live in Australia, but I want to do a piece for you. I'm going to show you the piece that I did the other day. Hold on. Let me come back. So I'm not sure. Box breathing time. Well, I want to I want to make something for you and Diane. So I made this the other day. Did you see? So I want to make something that has your name on it and Diane's. I just got to get more wood. I just got to get more wood. But yeah, so this is the piece I did the other day. It took me about almost 2 hours to do. Yeah, it's nice, right? I'll show you. So yeah. I thought it came out pretty neat. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So I was like, because I promised everybody that I was going to do a piece, right? So I was like, you know what? It was the other night. I think it was Friday night. I was like, you know what? Let me get in my creative space. No, I used wood carving. No, not wood carving. I used my wood tools. I understand it looks backwards to you, but when you guys upload it again, well, see it again, it won't be. It won't be. Yeah, so yeah, it was actually a nice piece. Um yeah, I want to make another piece. I don't know, I'm going to make one for you and Diane. Once upon a time to Scotland, in Scotland. Don't worry. Just focus on yourself. I heard she'll be back. But just focus on yourself. How I deal with breakups, I just focus on myself. I create things, I build things. I just focus on myself. Like, it's not that hard. Yes, time heals all wounds. Yeah, just focus on yourself. Don't go. What happens is when people break up with people, they right away want to go into another relationship instead of healing and finding what they want to do, or you know what I mean? Yeah, or work out. There you go. See? Or work out. I don't know. My advice to people that break up, don't get in exact right away into another relationship. Just don't do it. Because at the end of the day, you're hurting yourself because you're not healed from that relationship. So you're bringing your baggage onto someone else that doesn't deserve it. You know what I'm saying? They don't. That's why when I lost my daughter 6 years ago, that was the most hardest thing that I had to go through. And I stayed by myself. And I still cried because I loved her father. You know what I mean? But it just wasn't meant to be. And I had to accept that. So I've been on my own since. You know what I mean? It is what it is. God will give you someone that is meant for you. But first you need to go find yourself first before you get into another relationship. That's my advice. That's one advice I would give. But me, I wouldn't give advice about like relationships because I'm not in a relationship, so that wouldn't be fair. You know what I'm saying? I can't give anybody advice on relationships when I'm not even in one. So that's my advice to you. And I believe some people could vouch on that. Like Diane, she's been single for a long time. I don't know how long nobody has been single for, but like I've tried to talk to someone, but we're just on different pages in life. And that's okay. He's on his path, I'm on my path, and it just don't work out. And I'm okay with it. I wish him the best. I was talking to someone for like 10 months. So I do admit, yes, I was talking to somebody for 10 months. Did it work out? No. Are we on different paths? Yes. It is what it is. Everybody's on their own path. Well, yes, I am a nice person, but people take advantage of nice people. So that's why I'd rather just not even, there's no point. So, yeah, people take advantage of good people because they think that they can walk all over us because we're nice. So it is what it is. I don't care. I will always continue to be nice, even though I get treated like shit. You know, whatever. It is what it is. Hopefully everybody's manifesting some good stuff. We have this new moon in Gemini. I am going to manifest me some things. Actually, I'm going to write everything I want. Today's new moon. New things. New opportunities. So, yeah. No, we don't. I don't think men should be treated like shit, and I don't think females should be treated like shit. And I don't think that men or females need to be disregarded either. Like, if you ask a question, like, I don't understand what is so hard to just answer the question. I am not married to Fire Lord. I am not married to you, so I don't even know what you're talking about, dude. You got issues. Fucking weird. I'm not married to anybody. I'm married to God. It is, I don't even know what time it is. It's actually 7:08 to be exact. 7:08 Eastern time. It's midnight in Scotland. Exactly. We are all married to God. Really? I've been sleeping on and off for like literally. I was talking to someone last night and I passed out and I was like, "Oh shit. Wake up." I got to wake myself up. The other day I slept. It's just been weird. The energies have been so weird. I don't like. I just been passing out. Like I'll be on my bed and I just pass out. I'll be on the couch. I just pass out. What is my favorite thing to eat? Pizza. I love pizza. That's my favorite food. It's pizza. It's 9:08 in Australia. In the morning or at night? Nobody, because you confuse me sometimes because Australia is a different time. It's like I don't know if it's a day ahead or a day behind. I don't know. I have no idea. So yeah, I am not the person for relationship advice. Ah, you're Diane is here. Do I eat out much? Sometimes. Wait, it's Monday and wait, what? Oh wait, hold on. Monday through what? I try to eat at home. I try to make home cooked meals as much as I can, but I do work a lot of hours. Some days I work 12 hours, some days I work 13, so Diane is my girl. No, but I like real pizza. I don't want like Domino's or Pizza Hut. I like real pizza. I want real Italian pizza. Like if I'm gonna go get me some pizza, I'm going to travel. It takes me about half hour to go get me some real pizza. Some Italian pizza. I like it real pizza. I don't want Domino's or Pizza Hut pizza. I like when the dough is flipped in the air and put in the oven. Yes, pizza is serious to me. Yes. I love real pizza. I don't want fake pizza. I like real pizza, yes. So I'll travel like a half hour from my house to go get me some real pizza. I tried the pizza in town where I live. There's like 2 to 3 pizza spots, and I don't really like it. One, I think it's Greek pizza. I like Italian. I don't like Jersey. I'm not trying to be an asshole. I just don't like I drove in Jersey and I don't like Jersey. I don't like Jersey at all. I went to Jersey actually when I was a little girl, I used to go to Jersey all the time because my foster dad had family in Jersey, so we used to travel to Jersey all the time on the weekends. But once I got older and I drove to Jersey, because I went to the Harris Hotel, which is a beautiful hotel, very expensive. I took myself out for my 33rd birthday, and it's a really nice spot. I'm from New York. Yes, New York has the best pizza, hands down. I just like cheese pizza. Just cheese. Just give me cheese. Extra cheese. What is the WAP? I'm sorry, I'm not of that type of world, but go ahead. Look, I don't. What is WAP? I don't know. My second favorite is arroz con candules, pernil, aguacate, and some potato salad and macaroni salad. That is my second dish. I like to be honest, I like certain parts of Jersey. I just don't like certain parts of Jersey. What are you talking? Thanks, nobody. You're on it tonight. I did do a return back to Sunder when I came on, so whoever's trying to do their shenanigans is just going to go back to you. I'm just letting you know. And I do not do black magic. And no, I do not need money. I have my own money. Thank you. I have my own money. Now, interesting questions. Do you need money? No. I'm good. I make my own money. Diane, it's okay. You're driving. You need to pay attention to the road. Nobody got it. He's good. Nobody's a hit or miss sometimes. So I'm just happy he's on, because I was praying for you guys because the chat was crazy. I was like, because I was trying to maneuver both. I was trying to do like, and I just was like, oh, it just got too crazy. Yeah, my Diane is here. I love Diane. She's been like my best mob ever. Besides that way. That way's been my mob for 6 years. But he's busy doing his own channel, so. No. Where is that? Is it in New York? Because I really, look, I work, I come home, I work, I come home, I have kids, I homeschool. Like, I don't go out. I used to go out a lot. Like I said, I traveled a lot. I did catering. That's all you do is travel. I also did community service. So we traveled a lot. So like I've also traveled on my own. So as I gotten older, the last 5 years, I've been kind of like a homebody. I just like to stay home. I just want to be home. I don't care to be out. And I do travel once a year with my kids. That's one thing I do, is I travel with my boys once a year. Last year I couldn't because of my neck surgery, but this year we're going to the beach. This year we're out. Which actually I have to order our room this weekend. Well, in June, I'm going to start scheduling for vacation. So, yes, Diane, as long as Diane is here. Yes. I go to South Carolina. I go down to Myrtle Beach. So that's where I'm going to go this year. And they also have a like amusements an amusement park. So I've never been to Times Square, and I lived in the city all my life. I've never been to Times Square. Ever. Maybe one day I'll go to Times Square. I don't know. Maybe. I'll think about it. Hey, from Mexico. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo está mi gente de México? Ojalá que todo esté bien por ahí. Y que Dios lo bendiga a todo el mundo allá en México, pues. Do you speak Spanish? Or English? Well, obviously you speak English because you just typed in English. Duh, Eve. So I speak both languages. I speak English and Spanish. So. I don't know. I might do a reading. Why are you laughing, nobody? I'm just curious. Why are you laughing? No, I don't even. No, I don't speak that. I only speak Spanish and English. One language I would like to speak is Aramaic. Actually, I downloaded a whole bunch of stuff on how to speak Aramaic, and it's hard. No, I don't know what that is. Staying in weed is called. I'm not gonna smoke for a while. I haven't. Yeah, I actually want to detox off of everything right now, so I don't want to smoke. I'm confused. Can you say what you thinking about what wells? I don't understand. I'm confused. Exactly, nobody. Detox, yes. I haven't I smoked last night, but I haven't smoked today. I just want to be, I don't know. Just I don't know. I don't need to smoke all the time. Are you detoxing too? Nobody? That's my house phone. Hold on. It was my kid's friend. They're not even home. Oh, thanks, Diane. That's so nice of you. That's so nice of you, Diane. You know, that's a yeah. It was my son's friend from school. He's so cute. He's like he thought I was one of the boys. He thought I thought it was hilarious. I thought it was the cutest thing ever. I was like, I didn't know who it was. I didn't know if it was one, because both of the boys go to the same school my kids go to, and they both are in the same class. So I don't know who I was talking to, if it was one of the kids or the other. So I was like, oh, um, that's funny. You know what got me, nobody? That guy that said that I'm married to him. What the hell? Like, fucking weird. People are fucking weird. Like, people are just coming out the, like, woodwork like crazy. People are fucking weird. So, oh, I wanted to say, so I was going through some things this morning, right? And I was talking to God, and I was like, God, I need a message. I really need a message today. Because I was kind of like, I don't know, I was kind of like in my head. And I was like, you know what? I cleaned up my office. It feels actually the energy, I can feel the energy shifted. Plus I want to manifest some things tonight. So I cleaned up my office to manifest something. Because remember, next to God is cleanliness. So as long as your space that you're going to manifest is clean. So that's what I was doing. Hey, Stephanie. Oh, I haven't seen you in a while. And I was like in my mind, I was in my head or something, and I was like, God, I just need a message. So I was like, okay. So I have this Bible, right? This is my Bible. Oh, I missed you too, Stephanie. And I was like, God, give me a message. So I opened Psalm 7. It was crazy because I usually say, God, can you please guide me today? So I opened it, and Psalm 72 came out. So I was reading that verse, and it actually made complete sense to what I was experiencing today and how I was feeling today. Like, it's so cool when I'm going through certain situations, and I'm like, God, can you just give me a message? Like, I really just need you right now. And then I just pop up the Bible, and I'm like, oh, that was a message. It was pretty interesting. So Psalm 72 came up today. So what you been up to, Stephanie? What is my view on Diddy? I'm going to keep my opinions to myself on that one. I want to keep my opinions to myself about that. Happy Memorial Day. And happy new moon. Today's new moon. I tell you, people are so nice, and they just come out with the craziest. He's a dingle hopper. No, I was just asking how are you, Stephanie? How's everything been? Diane, we already know that. Danielle. I know that. Most of my family served in the military, even my sister-in-law. So, and my cousin fought in Iraq, and she did 4 tours in Iraq. So, I know what Memorial Day is all about. It's respecting our veterans. And a lot of people don't have respect for our veterans. They don't. They can't even open the door for a veteran. I don't know. I don't know. People's morals are just so ass backwards. I've been pretty good. Just working, kids, the usual. No, they don't respect our veterans at all. It's a shame. It's really disgusting to me. These men and women that fought for our freedom, it's ridiculous. That's my opinion on that. I will say an opinion on the veterans on Memorial Day. How the veterans get treated like shit and the immigrants get treated better. I just don't understand that. I really don't get it. So yeah, so Stephanie, I've just been working, kids, paperwork, kids, you know, bills. And staying home. I don't know. I've just been wanting to stay home these days. I don't really care to be out. Exactly. Yeah, and kids. My kids are with my brother right now. My son drove down to the city, so they're hanging out with their my uncle. I mean, not my uncle, my brother. They're hanging out with their uncle this for a few days. So my boys should be back tomorrow night or Wednesday morning. So I'm just gonna call out tomorrow. Fuck it. I'm gonna just call out. I got plenty of time accumulated. No, I was thinking I'm going back to work tomorrow, Ralph, but I'm like, you know what? You know what? I have time accumulated. I'm just gonna probably call it a fucking day and just stay home. And just stay home. I got shit to do. I've been procrastinating on my kids' room. I got to redo their whole room. Oh, actually, I did crash. I slept most of the day. I slept until so I woke up at 6 something this morning because I felt someone messaging me. So I was like, okay, let me answer that. So I did. And then I told him I was going back to sleep. So I did sleep until like 10:30, 11 o'clock this morning. I might go back to sleep. You're going to go paint some baseboards? Sounds like a good idea, Ralph. Hey, Ralph, how did you like the piece I made? Yeah, so it's crazy. I've been like sleeping like crazy. I don't know. These last few days, I pass out. It's like out of nowhere. I'm just like sleeping. I'm like, what the heck? Even my kids. I've noticed my kids has been doing the same thing. And I said, did you like the piece that I did on Friday? The wood carving, not wood carving, wood burning piece that I did late Friday night until Saturday morning. Yeah, because and then I went to Wendy's. I did go to Wendy's, Ralph. I did. And the line was ridiculous. The line was ridiculous at Wendy's Friday night. Well, it's Saturday night. Saturday early morning. Yeah. Yes, I freaking did. Yeah, Wendy's. Because what I really want was I don't know if you ever had their lemon strawberry. So I love their lemonade strawberry. So that's what I usually get at Wendy's because it tastes really good. I'm not gonna lie, it tastes good. Hello, Zeus. You're the Zeus of the gods. I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers or more. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see what God has for me. Thanks to my subs. I mean, my subs too. Yeah. Thanks to my mobs, to Diana and nobody. I really appreciate you guys. Seriously, I do. You don't even know how much. What do you mean, Stephanie, if I'm close? I'm curious. I, Oh, I am. Am I? Yeah, I'm almost, yeah, I think I was like 700 subscribers, 700 and something. Well, that's good for you, Ralph. I get paid next week. I already got paid. I already got paid. I already got paid, and it's almost gone. Don't you just love bills? Like you work to pay bills. That's what we do. Just work to pay bills. Hey, I don't mind it. I remember when I was homeless. I don't care to pay bills. Yeah, I'm almost close. Good. Yeah. When I hit 1,000 subs, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a lot of free readings that day. Exactly, Stephanie. Exactly. 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 We work to pay for bills. But I enjoy my time that I don't work. I do when the job gets done, but I had to break first. Well, we all, yeah, I get it. I get it, Ralph. I get it. I might do some editing tonight. I don't know. If I'm in the, I wanted to do some editing because I said I was gonna do a meditation video. So I might. I don't know how long I'm gonna do the meditation video. I don't know. I gotta purchase the copywriting off of the music so I don't get dinged and I don't get sued. That's the last thing I need is to get fucking sued for copywriting. You know what I'm saying? It's not, it's for to buy music, it's actually not that expensive. Um, no, I was thinking on I don't know yet. I don't not yoga. I don't even know how to do yoga. I wish I did. And I wish. Actually, I want to do Kundalini yoga. I need to find someone that knows how to do Kundalini yoga. And that's what I want to do. Now I want some pizza. I'm going to keep my fast. I'm going to fast and I'm going to be a good girl. I'm going to keep my fast. I've been fasting since last night. So I'm going to keep on continuing my fast until tomorrow. I can wait for my pizza. I'll eat me a big ass pizza tomorrow. Maybe a steak. I don't know. Whatever I'm in the mood for. Maybe I might go for another round of being fasting. I don't know. Let's see how many days I can fast. Let's see how my body can handle the fasting. So I might break it tonight. I don't know. I don't know. Anybody want to ask me any more questions? Because a lot of people were asking me questions. So I don't mind asking questions. I mean, answering questions. I don't mind. Some people were just ridiculous with their questions. I was like, what? Out of all the questions, you ask that. Like, why? Just why? It will. Stephanie, you are exactly right. It would. Okay, I'm gonna be a good girl for one more day. Just one more day. I like that. I like your screen name, Fake Love. Yeah, there's a lot of fake love out there. No one is genuine anymore. It's always what can you get? There's no real love anymore. It's all fake. It's all what can I do for you? That's what it is these days. What's the note? No one values relationships. It's like, it's always one-sided. And I hate that. It grinds my gears. It grinds my gears. Like if I ask you a question, you avoid the question. It's just stupid. Look, I just can't. It is what it is. What can I, what do you mean? Yeah, exactly, Stephanie. What can, yeah. Exactly. If they can't benefit from you, then it's all games. Exactly. Exactly. That's my point. Like, hey. Exactly. That's what it is these days. And it's just not men, it's women too. Like it's on both of the spectrums. There's it is what it is. To be honest, Stephanie, it's really not a shame because at the end of the day, like we know our value and we know what we bring to the table. So it's not a loss really. I don't I don't care. It's really not a loss. It is hard because everybody's in their ego and people are unhealed and there's so much trauma bond and like I just whatever. I just can't. It is. It's really hard to it's hard to date in this day and age. Like the person that I was talking to for like 10 months, like it was what it is. It is what it is. I wish him well though. I wish him all the success in the universe, you know. I don't wish him any bad or anything. And you know what boggles my mind? Like you see on YouTube like all these people are like, "Oh, I have to be with this person. I can't be by myself." And I'm like, that's why you're in shitty relationships because you don't know how to be by yourself. You keep on attracting the same energy. Yes, Stephanie, I do agree. Because I was there for a particular person. And yeah, he was there for me, but I felt like I was just there for him more than he was there for me. And I'm not saying it's a competition or whatever, but like if I'm giving you time, effort, resources, and everything else, and there's always an excuse why I just don't understand. But whatever. I'm whatever. You know what I mean? Exactly. Nobody understands the concept of value. You said it perfectly fine. You didn't have to delete the message. It was actually factual. It was factual what you just said. Um, to be honest, Stephanie, it could work both ways. I think us valuing ourselves, the universe, like they say, frequency matches frequency. So if you value yourself, right, that frequency will attract that same frequency. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's that complicated. I want someone that's on my frequency, someone that's on my consciousness, someone that understands me without saying anything. And there's people out there. It's just I don't know, just I don't know. I can't give relationship advice because I'm not in a relationship. And I'd probably be sucky at it anyways. I don't know. I'm a giver. And I feel like I overgive in relationships. And I don't get the same reciprocity in return. I don't get it. I really don't. It's like, how can I, it's always, like you said, how can someone benefit over you? What can they get over? Like, no, like, you have your own money. I have my own money. So why do you need my money when you have your own money? And the lies, you know what I mean? And the gaslighting. It's just whatever. It is what it is. Look, I don't care to die with like 10 cats, okay? I'll be the cat lady. Exactly. So I'm not giving no more. You know what? Let people give to me now. I'm done giving. So Stephanie, yeah. The only thing I want is someone to respect me. Someone to give as much as I give. That's it. I don't care about your money. I don't care about your status. I care about your character, how you treat me, how you talk to me, how I talk to you, how we respect each other, how we support each other. I don't think that's hard. I don't really think that's hard at all. It really isn't. I don't care what you do. Just don't cheat. I don't care if I'm with someone, I don't care what you do. Just don't cheat on me. It's just that simple. Communicate. Have communication. Let's do things together. Not always, like, why is there always has to be a text? Why can't it just be like, hey, how are you? Like, I don't know. Exactly. And that's my mistake. I do as well. I do put people on a pedestal when I do meet them. Yes. Some, not all. I could just tell by the energy. What do you mean, no? Wait. Hold on, Stephanie. I'm trying to. Well, Stephanie, I don't put everybody on a pedestal. I feel their energy. Like, okay, so there was this one gentleman I was speaking to for like 10 months, okay? I seen as spiritual beings, we see beyond the veil, right? We see their potential. We see what they can bring to the table. But once you realize that it's really like you say, you start seeing their true colors. So we have this perception of what we see, but we don't get what we see. You know what I'm saying? For example, I was with my daughter's father, right? We weren't together. We were just talking. And he did what he did. I said, look, because I know him for years. I've known him since high school. I've known him. His sister was my best friend. Okay. So I already knew of him. I knew his lifestyle. I know what type of man he was. Me, I saw beyond, because how he treated me. He didn't treat me with disrespect. He did not talk to other girls when I was with him. Like, he really did try. I'm not going to say he did not try. I'm going to give him that because he did try. The thing is, he couldn't be honest. And that's one of my pet peeves. Like, if you're honest with me saying, hey, this is what's going on, we can work it out. We can talk about it. It's not that hard. But men, it's so hard for men to address certain issues. But it's okay for them to talk to other females about what's going on, but can't talk to you about what's going on, which makes no fucking sense to me. It just doesn't. So I left him before I found out I was pregnant. So I waited a month. I waited a month literally for him to say, hey, look, I got these 2 chicks pregnant. I don't know if they're mine, blah, blah, blah. But I already knew because I was already intuitive. So I gave him the opportunity because I already knew those kids weren't his. So it wasn't a loss. I didn't lose. He lost. I didn't lose at all. Exactly, we do. Exactly. It's like playing the lottery. That's why, like, and plus, a lot of people don't understand energy exchange. Us females have the portal, right? We have the portal. So if we let a man in, make sure that person is on your vibration. I don't want anybody else's karma. And plus, I don't want their DNA in me. What do you mean, Stephanie? And I took the change with the guy, and yeah, they are good talkers. So yeah, so my daughter, the reason why my daughter's father and I are not together, my daughter passed away when I was three, almost 4 months pregnant. So I went through that all by myself. He didn't even know. I told him after, when he messaged me, because he wanted to get back with me. So, but it was just only for him to sleep with me. That's the only reason why he even wanted to talk to me in the first place, was because he wanted to sleep with me. And I told him no. No. Once I tell you that we're over, it's over. There's no coming back. There's none. Like, I'm not going to sit there and waste your time, and don't waste my time. You know? So like I said, I don't mind dying alone with 10 cats. Maybe 1 cat. I don't fucking know. I'm not looking. I'm definitely not looking. If God sends one my way, and it's hard because I'm a single mom, and a lot of guys don't want single moms. They don't. Because it's baggage. You know what I'm saying? We're considered baggage. Or better yet, damaged goods. It's funny. It is funny to me. Yeah, I don't mind being alone. Actually, I might come back on and... Oh, really? That's hilarious. That's funny you say that, because when I'm typing, it'll type it in Spanish. Because I have Spanish and English. So I get what you're saying. I completely understand what you're saying. So I don't like, okay, it's like, okay, so my son's going to be 18 this year. He's going to be doing his own thing. I have a 9 and a 10-year-old. So I have a few more years. If God blesses me with someone, so be it. All I'm saying, I'm not looking. I'm not looking, don't care to look. You know what boggles my mind? People that don't know how to stay single. I just don't understand. A lot of, you get your pros and cons. Brian, don't tell me to cut my hair. Why don't you go cut your balls? I don't know. Go be useful somewhere. What has changed my perspective about relationships? When I am giving more than what I'm getting. Like the last person I was with, I was giving more than I was getting. And it's not even about, yeah, it's me giving more than what I was getting. And then I was being gaslighted and manipulated. Like, once you've gone through that, trust me, I did that. I was with somebody for 15 years, since I was 17 years old. I know when I'm being manipulated. I know when I'm being gaslighted. I know when the person's being narcissistic. I've been down that road. 15 years of it. You know what I mean? So, like, I could see the signs. Like, I'm not stupid. I'm not an idiot. I'm not dumb. I wasn't born yesterday. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wasn't fucking born yesterday. Everybody has little narcissistic tendencies. Females and masculine. I don't care who you are. There's no choosing here. Yeah, when I relate my feelings, I get to, what is it? Oh, I'm being too emotional. That's what I get. I'm being too emotional. Yeah. Exactly. So I'm shutting that one real quick about narcissists. Females and masculines are narcissists. From my perspective, I don't know what a perfect match looks like, to be honest. Supporting each other. I believe you letting the masculine be the masculine and the feminine be the feminine. Don't tell your man what to do, where to go, what. No. They're grown. They know what's right. They know what's wrong. Like the guy that I was talking to, he works a lot. I didn't mind. I don't care. I work too. You know what I'm saying? Let the man be the man. Just don't cheat. The only thing I ask is not to cheat. That's it. Well, why is that? Because a lot of us are raising children by ourselves. A lot of us have to do 2 jobs. A lot of us have to take care of everything. That's why we are in our masculine energy. It's not like we want to. Trust me. We would like a man to say, hey, I'll provide and take care of you. But this day and age, I'm sorry, I'm a single mom. No man wants a single woman with children. It's proven fact. A lot of men say that. A lot of men don't want to be in a relationship, and I'm calling it out. It's true. No one wants to take care of another man's child. Very rare. Very, very rare. And you know, those men that actually, I'm going to tell you this, those men that actually do take care of those kids, their fathers don't take care of them. And I'm going to tell you this, when they leave, the ones that pay the consequence is that person that was in that life of those kids and those kids, because the woman wants to be an asshole. Yes, men without kids is understandable. Well, Anthony, some guys don't see it that way. Just saying. Exactly. And I don't think anybody should just jump in a relationship. What happens these days is people jump into relationships too fast without knowing the other person. See, like when I was with my daughter's father, I've known him since high school. Literally, since high school. And his sister was my best friend. So I already knew him. I knew of him. I know of him. That's the only reason why I even gave it a chance. Was he a player? Not to me. To other girls. He just didn't want to walk his spiritual path, and I had to respect that. Exactly. Exactly. And I am not a material person. I don't own handbags. I don't own high heels. I have some high heels. I don't have all high heels. I'm mostly like a tomboy. And I'm entitled to. Because I want to. No, he wasn't. Exactly. See, he says it. A lot of single moms get bumped and dumped. Yes, we do. It's just reality. It's the reality that we live in. And I accepted that reality a long time ago. Because I'm going to tell you this. Even my son's father, he's a Virgo. And he was very honest. When he cheated on me, he told me he cheated on me. He had more balls than a lot of men out there have balls. So he told me before he was murdered, he said, no one's going to want you because you have children. And that's coming from his own mouth. Just saying. I don't search. I would never search for any man. Never. The guy that I was just with, I didn't search for him. We kind of like came together unexpectedly. It was an unexpected moment. It wasn't like I was searching. I don't search. I would never search. That's being, if you're searching for someone, that's you being desperate. I'm not desperate. I'm far from desperate. Look, I've been celibate for 7 years. I'm not fucking desperate. Not here, not ever, not now. I'm going to tell you this. Men come to me because they want one thing. They think that I am going to give them sex, and I'm not going to. That's not how it works. Yeah, 7 years. I had, yes, 7 years. People actually are celibate for 7 years because we have already went through bullshit. And plus, it gave me enough time to know what I want and what I don't want. It also showed me what I'm going to tolerate, what I'm not going to tolerate. So, yeah. If I have a wall up, yeah. From the last person that I talked to, yeah, I have every right to, actually. Exactly. Exactly, Swiss. Exactly. 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 7 years, most guys would not be interested. Exactly. I have not came across a serious person that wants to settle down. I just haven't. And I have boys. What do you mean 7 years means nothing? Most guys, 3 dates max. Yeah. I haven't been on a date. Even the guy I was talking to, he never even asked me out on a date. Never. It was all through text. He always just text. Always. We all want bonds. I want a spiritual bond. I don't want a 3D bond. I want a spiritual bond. I want someone that is spiritual just as well as I am, that knows thyself. That's just not that hard. It's really not. They're out there, but they're just hard to find. It's just hard. Would you be mad if I use coupons on a date? Why would I be mad? Hey man, a date's a date. Exactly, Jonathan. I'm not saying all men are the same. All men are not the same. I'm just saying the ones I've come across, just whatever. I just want a spiritual partnership. I want a deep connection. He's like, what coupons on a date? Stephanie. That's hilarious. Exactly. Yeah, when I was talking to the person I was talking to, it was all through text. It wasn't, we never video chat, we never spoke on the phone. It was always through text. Always. Never asked me out on a date. He did actually ask me to be his Valentine. I kind of blew that off. So, yeah, it was, yeah. We were talking mostly through text. Of course, if I've been with myself for 7 years, I've loved myself enough. He said I got brains. Well, I don't run a whole house by myself and pay all the bills for nothing. I should have some brains, especially I homeschool my kids. I should have some brains. So a day, what you could do and go to. Hey, I don't mind going to McDonald's. Hey, dollar menu does pay. I'm not picky. Food is food. Yeah, he asked me to be his Valentine, and I was like, eh. He was like, "Oh, I'm gonna send you some flowers," and never did. He never sent me anything. Yeah, I don't use makeup. I haven't worn makeup in years. I have not worn makeup in years. It's been about, I think, about 10 years I haven't worn makeup. Um, yeah, but when we have boundaries, people thinks it's toxic. I just, this world, I am not of this world. I'm not supposed to be here. I don't even care, like, I'm not supposed to be here. I'm in the wrong generation, the wrong everything. Uh, well, it's not even a disagreement. It's like, why am I giving more into the relationship than I'm getting? Sorry. Like, okay, I'm not going to tell you the situation because you don't know what the situation was. I'm just saying it is what it is. He's on his path. I'm on my path. I respect his path. He respects my path. And that's all that matters. Yeah, I'm fine without a man. I'm okay. Like, it's not that serious. No, I don't want to be in my 20s. I didn't care for my 20s. The only thing that God blessed me in my 20s was my son. I like my late 30s because I evolved spiritually. I made stupid choices when I was young. I don't care to be in my 20s. I actually like my 30s better. Wait, I was confused about. I'm sorry. I missed read what you said, Anthony. My apologies. When I'm wrong, I'm wrong. 1950s, yeah. Actually, I like the 1950s. 1950 was a cool era. I like Frank Sinatra. I love Frank Sinatra. No, not really. I'm not trying to take it personal. Where do I see myself in 5 years? That's a good question. I wish I was high. I'm not high. I haven't touched any pot at all. actually. Elvis. Where do I see myself in 5 years? I see myself buying the house that I live on. I live in a farmhouse. It's small. I like it. Um, what else? I want to help more people and hopefully invest in some properties in 5 years. That's what I see myself in 5 years. No, Ed Mago, you must be on meth. Well, I'm going to tell you this, Jonathan. I was raised, okay, I was adopted when I was a child. So I never had that, you know what I mean? Like, I never had that bond with a mom or a dad or even grandparents. And I know that's like, I still have work to do. And I'm not saying I'm perfect, I'm far from perfect. I know I still have issues from my past. And but acknowledging it and working through it, that's what counts, Jonathan. The right person is just around the corner. Yeah. When God is willing. Yeah, I want to get some properties. Yeah, so okay, so what happens, I'm going to tell you this, Jonathan. People that have were born and raised in the system, okay, and never got genuine love from anyone, we attract certain individuals because we want that love, right? So these 7 years has I've gained a perspective of if I just love myself instead of looking for validation in someone else and I just invested in myself, that God will give me the right partner that I deserve. Because I'm not seeking without with I am not seeking validation with in the 3D world. I'm seeking validation with God, with myself. That I'm worthy to respected, honored. You know what I mean? Yeah, I do have problems with trust because everybody that I've tried to trust has done me dirty. And I'm telling you dirty to the point of like, that's why I don't really care to talk to anybody. No, actually, I'm going to tell you this, Swiss. No, I haven't. These last 7 years, I've gained a lot of perspective in myself. See, Jonathan? Exactly. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think that if you've been through a lot of trauma and you grew up with trauma, I believe if the universe is helping you gain a better perspective of yourself, that you should evolve spiritually within yourself. You should love yourself. You should, instead of being in a trauma bonded relationship, right? You should just love yourself. I don't think that's hard. A lot of people don't know how to be by themselves because they need validation. They need that codependency. I'm not codependent. I don't need to be codependent on my partner for my partner to be with me. I don't. I want my partner to be whole on his own. I want my partner to explore and me to help him spiritually because he's a man. He knows what he needs to do. Like I just want to be there to support the person that I'm going to be with. Obviously, I'm not in the dating market. Obviously, Like, people would say the stupidest shit, I swear. I'm gonna love you and leave you now. Trust yourself and be happy about your tough life. Exactly. Thank you, Jonathan. I respect that. Thank you, Jonathan. That was very appreciated. I really did appreciate that. Oh, you're just mad at Jonathan because he actually is a decent human being. Fucking asshole. See what I mean about immature little boys? Like, how is he coming after Jonathan and Jonathan didn't even say anything? He actually said something positive. Wait, hold on. I wasn't even. What the heck? I did the wrong person. What am I doing? Why am I... Hold on. Sorry, Jonathan. I didn't mean that. Jonathan is getting points, so yeah, someone has to hate. Jonathan, I apologize for I was trying to get the other person off of my live feed and I hit Jonathan by accident. My apologies. Swiss, thank you. See, there's good men out there. Like I said, I'm not saying all men are bad. It's just the ones I've come across. Yeah, Jonathan's getting points, so he's getting mad. Quill, go play your PS5. Thank you, Stephanie. See, I got people. I got good people. Not all people are bitchy. Yeah, haters always hate. It is what it is. I'm happy that I came on today. I wasn't going to come on. I was like, oh, I'll just come on. I don't have anything else to do. I don't go anywhere. So. Plus, I could save my money. I don't need to spend money. I don't need to spend any money. So what is everybody else doing today on this new moon? I might come back and do a new moon read. Yeah, I know. Because at first, people were just like, what the fudge, man? Like, do you have a life? Like, no pizza. Yeah, no pizza. I think nobody and Diane left. Every time you go out, you spend money. Yeah, me too. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. If you guys want to ask me any more questions, that's cool. I'm glad to answer. I've been on for 2 hours. Exactly, Anthony. Somebody got it. Anthony, you got it. Exactly. How do I deal with all the guys that want to crack? I just avoid them. I just avoid them. You know what the thing is with guys? They hate when you ignore them. Silence is a virtue. Just kill them with kindness. Big instead of the big bucks. Shenanigans. That's funny. Yeah, I read cards. Actually, I was gonna do a new moon reading in Gemini. So yeah, I do read. I read oracles mostly. No, I don't think all men are bad. No, I don't believe all men are bad. No, just kidding. Stephanie, you're funny. What got me into reading cards? When I met my twin flame. That's how I actually so back so my story about actually I have all uncles that are pastors. Um I was raised that Terra was bad, whatever, whatever. So when I met my twin, which I've known him forever, but we were together. I remember it was August 21st of 2017. So him and I were together. He activated me. I'm not going to tell you how. You could just figure your imagination. That's why they say a woman's portal, it's a portal. So I wasn't with anybody for after my son's father was murdered. So he was the first guy that I was with. I did wait 2 years. I wasn't seeking anybody. So I started to do the healing process. Him and I were like, I gave him a space. It was kind of I wasn't really looking for a relationship. So we were just talking. So how I ended up doing tarot was because he activated me, and when I was in deep meditation for hours, I was told to do tarot. So that's how I started to do tarot. I did stop doing tarot because I thought tarot was evil. Tarot was bad until God, and literally I sat in meditation and fasted for a week. Meditated and fasted for a week. And God was like, I need you to use these tools to help. Use your gifts to help people. So that's how I ended up doing tarot. You know what I'm saying? You as well, Anthony. So Swiss, that answers your question. I don't believe, well, twin flames, I have let go of the label of twin flames. I did have a deep spiritual connection. It's something beyond I've ever experienced. I'm going to tell you from my own experience. They are, but you don't, they're there for a lesson. They're not there for a long time. So if that person wants to walk their spiritual path, they will. If that person chooses not to, they won't. As I respected my twin flame, I respected that he did not want to walk his path. That is okay. We should not shun them because they don't want to do it. And it's not an occult, because I don't say, hey, I don't brag about I'm a twin flame, I'm a twin flame, I'm a twin flame. I am a twin flame. It's in my chart. We're just not meant to be together. He was just there to help me evolve. That was his purpose. His purpose was to help me evolve spiritually. Yes, I do believe in angels. Actually, I work with Archangel Michael, Metatron, Gabriel, but mostly with Archangel Michael and Archangel Metatron. Those are the two angels I do work with a lot. Stephanie, do you believe in angels? I believe in angels. I get miracles all the time. Angels are kind of like as your guides, you know what I mean? Your protectors. So Archangel Michael and Metatron, those are the two that I work closely with. Amongst others, but what is that at? And at some point, I'm confused. This has been the longest you've been on, Stephanie. Usually you come in and out. You know what I'm saying? Like you're here and then you go. Yeah. They have saved me from a lot of situations that I was in. Oh, thanks. I should do a reading later. I don't care if I'm worth your time. I'm worth my own time. Elf. I don't care if I'm worth your time. What kind of question is that? Monkey, who are you? What? Nobody said you was my twin flame. What the fuck are you talking about? Like what? Do do as I don't listen to you, elf. I don't know who you thought you were. If I was your twin flame and I was meant to help you evolve, maybe your lesson is to stop damage and learn what real connections mean. You make no sense. If I was your twin flame, who are you? You're not my I know who my twin flame was. And it definitely ain't you. Fucking. And I don't romanticize about anything, so what are you talking about? I don't even know what's going on. Oh my goodness, who are these fucking weirdos, bro? I don't know what's going on, Stephanie. I just blocked them. I have no time for immaturity. Little children, I don't have time for that. Thanks. Stephanie, I don't know what's going on. I have no idea. I just blocked them. I have no time. I'm not going to give energy to where it doesn't need to be. Exactly, Swiss. Exactly. Like people just come out with the craziest logic. It's ridiculous. Like it's just fucking cringe, to be honest. Like this is why I don't talk to anybody. I just talk to you guys. Exactly, Stephanie. Choose your battles. Yes, I'm choosing my battles very wisely. Especially it's a new moon. So I'm just trying to, I'm trying to manifest some good shit, man. I don't want to manifest some stupid shit. New moon, new ideas, new creative endeavors. Yeah, he said, yeah, I know. Elf wanted us to bow down to Caesar. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one, Swiss. That was a really good one. I don't bow down to anybody. Fuck out of here. The only ones I bow down to is my kids. Well, God, but that's about it. Are you becoming too sensitive? Yeah, yeah. Ah. You're funny, Stephanie. Yeah, he wanted us to bow down to him. Yeah, not happening. What are you talking about, bro? Who are you? Nobody said you was my what? What crack are you on? People are fucking weird, bro. Like, go somewhere. Like, people are like, oh, like what? Do you see the stupidness they type? It's like, what the fuck? You only have one twin flame. You have many soulmates. You just have one twin flame. It is so weird. Like, people are fucking weird. It's funny. It's weird. Stephanie, I'm glad you came on. I wonder what happened to Nobody and Diane. I think they left. I'm waiting for it to get darker so I could channel better. I like when it's dark. I channel better. People are just being cringe tonight. So cringe. I think I'm about to leave. I'm gonna call my boys. So if I was stuck on an island forever, if I was stuck on an island, I don't know. Good question. That's a good one. How do you know you're not my twin flame? What are you talking about? You only have one twin flame. That's it. They're very rare. Really? You're funny. That's hilarious. Would I want a pet or music? I don't know. That's kind of a hard one. Um, Howdy, I don't even know you. So how is that even possible? Howdy. Yeah, I don't know what drugs are you on, but sorry, but not at all. Seems like you can't grow up with age. How about that? Let's ignore that. So what will be the pet? Swiss, you actually, I don't even know how to answer that, actually. A pet or music or be left alone? Well, music would not be an option because the batteries would die. A pet eventually would die, so I'd rather be alone. I just said it for you. I'd rather be alone. I don't mind being on an island alone. Exactly. Stephanie, that's a good one. Stephanie, that was a good one. Yeah, it is. Exactly. Because the music is going to die eventually, right? The pet is going to die eventually. So at the end of the day, you're still going to be alone. So I'd rather just be alone on an island. So that answers your question. But and then you're gonna cry and you're gonna miss it. So what's the point? Yes, you're gonna have that pet for a while, right? But it's gonna die. Yes. Eventually it's going to die. Exactly, Stephanie. You are 100% right. Yeah, but what kind of pet are you talking about? Because the only thing that would help you actually hunt is a dog. Because you can't hunt with a cat. So you have to be a little bit more specific, Swiss. You have to be a little bit more specific. Hey, twins. Yes, a dog could be a pet, but that's the only one. That's the only animal that would actually hunt. Because cats don't hunt. They only hunt for their food, and that's mice and birds. They're not going to bring it back to you like dogs would. Would I be scared at night? No. I live in the country as it is, so I'm not scared to go outside. I have barely any neighbors, so I'm good. You would shit in your bikini? I'm done. She said I would shit in your bikini. Well, Swiss, it depends. I don't know. I don't know. I can't argue with that one. Where am I from? I'm from New York. I am human. Who am I? I am human. I'm just stating the obvious. Uh, what do you mean? And look at the end for a man. I'm just curious. What are you trying to say? That's funny. Is it now you're gonna speak Spanish or French? Is that French? Because it kind of sounds a little similar to Spanish. The only thing it's different, it says hola. So hola is Hoy in Spanish. Well, in Puerto Rican. And amiga is almost the same as, yeah, it's almost the same. You moved to New York a year ago? How do you like New York, Swiss? I'm just curious. Oh, that's why I was confused, Stephanie. I was like so confused. Well, Georgia, how did you move from New York, from Georgia to New York? That's a big, big climate change, like complete change. I've been to Georgia. Oh, really? Oh, you're here for school. How do you like school? Oh, you go to film school, obviously. Duh. Oh, did you, Stephanie, for 2 years? All I'm going to say is I live in upstate New York. I live pretty much where I live, there's a lot of farmland. Oh, really? So, Swiss, how do you like New York? I'm just curious. From Georgia, because it's a big, totally different landscape experience. Like I said, I've been to Georgia, so it's completely different from New York. And how did you come from Georgia to New York? Georgia's cheaper, but less. Well, New York has more opportunities, so I understand. I get it. Oh, I live by White Plains. Interesting you say that. I'm like an hour away from White Plains. You went to Jersey? My thing is, Stephanie, how do you like living in Jersey? How did you like living in Jersey? I'm just curious. That's funny. Yeah, Long Island is more like a pritsy, like more high end. So you're not going to get taxis in Long Island. I'm just saying. There's actually in Long Island, there's more buses because I used to live in Long Island. And Long Island, I really didn't care to live in Long Island. It's like an island and a lot of traffic. That's what I remember. Hello from Amsterdam. I've always wanted to go to Amsterdam. Amsterdam. Yeah, the States is really expensive. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, Long Island is, yeah. Long Island is more for like the high end individuals. Kind of like Manhattan. You know, when you go to Manhattan, like there's a lot of high end people. So Long Island is just almost the same thing. But Long Island, like you said, they don't get taxis. They have buses. They don't have taxis. So I've been to Long Island. One, I have not been to Staten Island. I've been to Brooklyn, Queens. I've been through all the boroughs besides Staten Island. I've never been to Staten Island, ever. Or Rikers Island, which I don't want to go to Rikers Island because I don't think that's where you want to go. I don't have Instagram. I'm sorry. I don't do Instagram. I don't do Instagram. I don't do TikTok. I don't do Facebook. I do not do any social media. I don't want to be involved with social media. Is it? Yeah, I have no social media. Nope. No Snapchat. No. I don't need to be involved in the worldly things. I just don't. Nope, I don't have WhatsApp either. Nope. Just YouTube. Just YouTube. Social media is really dangerous. Social media is dangerous. It breaks up a lot of relationships. People want to be like everybody else. Everybody wants to look like everybody else. I don't want to be part of that crowd. Yes, I've been to Georgia. I forgot what part of Georgia, but I did go to Georgia years ago when my son was about 1 years old. No, I don't have any social media. Social media corrupts relationships, people. I just don't care for it. I don't care to have social media. I don't. Good morning. So yeah, I don't have any social media. Just YouTube because I do my content and I do my videos. Um, and I do projects like wood burning. So I do YouTube is pretty much my platform where I show my gifts. I went to Niagara Falls. Hear this, Stephanie. I went to Niagara Falls about 5 years ago, and I didn't know that Canada was like literally right over the bridge. So I would like to go to Canada one day. I've never been to Canada. I've been to Florida, Georgia, Maine, all of New York, mostly, Virginia, South Carolina, North Carolina. So I've been through all the East Coast. I haven't went through the West Coast or Central. I haven't, yeah. Yes, Swiss. You get your weirdos on YouTube, but it is what it is. You get your cringe videos, but all in all, I don't have any YouTube friends. The only YouTube um people that I do associate myself with is That Way, which he has his own channel. You guys could check him out. He does a whole bunch of videos. Brian, which he's one of my subs, he has his own YouTube platform. Um, so those are the only two YouTubers that are on my that I talk to, but online. If you get what I'm saying. Really? I heard Canadians are really nice. Really? But Stephanie, didn't Trudeau was being a douchebag and when COVID happened? Wasn't Trudeau being a hoe? Fucking Trudeau, man. Trudeau is a mess. I heard he really did some really bad things to Canadians when COVID happened. Like even what happened with the truckers, like he took all their money. I thought that was really messed up because I donated. I donated to the convoy and I was pissed because I seen like what the convoys were doing in Canada because they were only fighting for their rights, right? So I was like, you know what? I was listening to the whole spiel about what was going on and I was like, I'm going to donate so I can make sure that you guys had food, like the truckers had food, had gas, had supplies, and how this mother jumper took all their money. And I was so mad. I actually cried. I was like, that's not fair. Like what they did to all those truckers wasn't fair. It was absolutely appalling. So pretty much I donated to fucking scummy Trudeau because he took all their money. They didn't have money for food, for gas, necessities, because they were there for days. Like, hello, they need toilet paper, they need stuff. Yeah, he froze all their. Stephanie, I don't even want to talk about it because it pisses me off. Like, it makes me so mad what they did, what Trudeau did to them. I was so mad. Yeah, he froze their bank accounts, all of their bank accounts. He's a scum. We're just talking, Murph. I like cats. Yeah, let's not get mad. Because he just, man, he just needs to do something with himself. Did you know that Trudeau is Fidel Castro's son? Did you know that, Stephanie? Sorry, it's muff. Yes. So yeah, Trudeau is Fidel Castro's son. She's like, don't start. Well, do you see the face? They have so much resemblance. Resemblance. They're such pieces of shit. Man. All the time when I listen to Spanish news from Cuba, you know, I just wanted to fucking. They're still going through some shit. It's illegal to fish in Cuba. Did you know that? No, I'm good. I'm good. You guys just need to get rid of him. You guys really need to get rid of Trudeau. Like, he needs to go. He's such a dick, yo. My stomach is growling. You need a passport to go to Cuba. And it's really hard to get into Cuba. It's not like it's oh, Trudeau's a dick. I said Trudeau is a dick. Oh, he's gone? Since when, Stephanie? This is news to my ears. I'm excited for you guys. Trudeau, poor guy. Oh my God. I don't care about your whatever. Just go somewhere. I'm not. So when did they get Trudeau out? I'm just curious. Hey Storm, I haven't seen you in a while. What's up? How was your Memorial Day / new moon? He did? No, you got to keep me up to date with this one because I didn't know this. Stephanie, you gotta catch me up real quick. I have plenty of time. I have no kids. I have nothing to do right now. But I would like to hear this because I really am interested. Teach me a lesson, please. So who's the new prime minister? I'm just curious. So who's the new prime minister? Is he actually worth it? Like, is he like good? Stephanie? Hold on. Come on, Steph. Really? Ooh, you're gonna eat really good fish. Oh man. What type of fish? What fish did he catch? I'm just curious. Oh, catfish. Duh, Eve is there. Ooh, 12.4 pounds. Man, that's gonna last you a while. Are you gonna fry them or grill them? Or bake them? Do you fry, grill, or bake your fish? I bake my fish. Sometimes I fry my fish, but I like it grilled better. I don't know. I think it just tastes better. Who is he? I gotta look him up. Oh, what's going on, Shadow of God? In the shadows. People's buy ripples now, or you'll be kicking yourself later. Get rich. Oh, really? So you fry all of yours? Have you ever baked any of your fish, Storm? Oh, really? I gotta look him up. I gotta see who this Mark guy is. Because I know all about Trudeau. Trudeau's a fucking loser. Fucking loser. Is he just as bad as Trudeau? I'm just curious. We're going to be talking about a little bit of politics here. Because I'm curious. I'm curious as I can be. Depends on the fish. Same shit. So nothing's going to change in Canada. You're just going to get more dicks. Oh, really? That's pretty neat. That's pretty cool. Yeah. I'm just being honest, Stephanie. Honesty is the best policy. You get more being honest than dishonest. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I gotta get my yard done. I have a hot tub. Stephanie, I can tell you're a Leo. You're very fiery in your passions. You're a Taurus. Interesting. Because you guys are. You guys are very fiery. Woo! No, you can't see my hot tub. Stephanie, just don't make impulsive decisions like purchasing. Because fire signs like to purchase without thinking. So they get very impulsive and they buy things they don't need. He's like, Storm, that's a good thing. So you're an earth sign. So wait, Storm, you love money. Capricorns love money. You have a shower with 16 jets. I've never been arrested. Never in my life. Never will. I'm good. I would never be. No, I'm good. Really, Storm? How do you hate money, Storm? You need to survive on money. I don't care for money, but money makes, It is. You know what, Storm? I wish I was a stay-at-home mom. I wish I was. I don't get that luxury, though. You know what? It is what it is. Why don't you try like a side gig, Storm, so you can have your own money? Do you crochet? I seen you crocheting. Do you crochet? You know, Storm, you're right. I don't know, Storm. I see you like knitting. Crocheting, knitting. Money takes us out on dates. That was a good one. That was a good one. Yes, I am a mom. I'm a boy mom. I love being a boy mom. No, you cannot see my hot tub. I told you multiple times. Thank you. See, that's my type of girl, Storm. See? Storm, you're my type of girl. You hunt, you fish, you waddle and build stuff. Oh, Storm, did I show you the project that I made this weekend? So this was my craft this weekend. I think it came out pretty good. I was really? Yeah, I think it came out really good. I think it came out good. Yeah, I think it. I need to get more wood though. Because I have some ideas that I need to like release. Yeah. I work with the gold ink, the gold paint. So, and I really like it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, the details it does. Yeah. Like you could see. So this is wood burned and then I painted it. So, yeah. I made some other pieces as well. Actually, hold on. I'm going to show you one of my best pieces that I made. You know, Stephanie, I want to try goat sheets. I've seen how other people use goat sheets, and I think it's really like fantastic and phenomenal how they like, I don't know, it's like a euphoria. So this was my other piece. This is what I made for my channel. So this one, I put stones in it. You see, I put stones. And I made stones up here. And then, yeah. There goes another stone down here. It's right here. Yeah. So I did this. It took me, I think, 3 hours because of the detailing. You know? You know what? Stephanie, you gave me an idea. You gave me an idea. Alabama's in the house. You know, I've always wanted to go to Alabama one day. Actually, I want to go to Tennessee. I've always wanted to go to Tennessee. I don't know why. I just want to. What, the gold strips? Joann's is closing, so Joann's probably has gold strips for cheap. Well, gold strip sheets. I heard the gold sheets are pretty expensive. Kind of like copper. You know what I mean? Copper is expensive. So what is everybody doing on this Memorial Day weekend? Really? Oh, so you live in Kentucky? I heard Kentucky's beautiful, especially the landscape in Kentucky, like the mountains. Oh shit. Nebraska. That should be a really interesting state to go to. Isn't Nebraska cold? Stephanie? But Storm, but doesn't Tennessee have like a whole bunch of like land? No, Nebraska doesn't snow. I thought it did. Storm, I agree with you because I lived in New York City all my life, and then I moved to Puerto Rico, and then I moved back to the city, and then I moved to the suburbs, upstate New York, and I like the suburbs more than I like the city. You're right. City people are mean. It stinks. I like my country life. Just I'm good. Oh, the Midwest gets snow? Hey, potato is for his life too. Potato. Haven't seen you on in a while. That's pretty. Yeah, well, it is. It does. It is cold, so that does make sense. Really? Storm. Really? You know, when I was in New York City, like this is why I don't like old men, like older men, because I used to get hit on by the old men in New York City, especially in Brooklyn. I don't like older men. Sorry, I would never move to Dallas. I'm good. I like here in New York. If I'm going anywhere, I'm going south. I'm going down south. I'm going to South Carolina. That's the only place I'll go. And I don't meet people I don't know. Sorry. That's just not me. It goes down to -10. Really? Oh, that's fucking cold, Stephanie. It's cold. You're making me cold. It's been cold all week. Like last night, I don't know. I think it dropped down to like 30. I had to turn the heat on. It was so cold. Storm, yes, you're right. As long as he makes you happy, that's all that matters. Storm. If he makes you happy, hey. He's a human. So, Storm, as long as he makes you happy, hey, that's all that matters. You're in Ohio? Wow, we got from every state, different countries. We got Pakistan, Amsterdam, Australia. What else? England. Where else? India. We've had a lot of people from all over the world today. I want to look at my statistics. I'm gonna see. I see. Actually, I was looking at my statistics and Japan, which I'm shocked. I didn't know Japanese look like seen my content. It was pretty interesting. Oh, really? Yeah, last May I didn't turn my heat on either. I had to turn my heat on last night. It was cold. It was so cold. It was ridiculous. Yeah, have you noticed that, Storm? Yeah, everybody spent like all over the world today. And my mobs disappeared. All my mobs are gone. Well, nobody, he's in Australia, so it's morning for him, so I believe he went to work. And Diane, she's in Wisconsin, so she's local. I think she's 2 or 3 hours behind me or in front of me, something like that, somewhere in between. Yeah, it sucks. I had to turn the heat on today. No, last night. I have my heaters on. It's like, man, I don't want to pay for propane no more. Like I paid 4 or 5 times this year for propane. It's expensive. Diane, I don't know. She might be driving. She's working. Storm, you are right. You are right. Diane's working. She's delivering tonight. She's a busy bee. She's being a busy bee, Diane. Diane's being a little busy bee. That Storm, that was funny. That was funny. Don't be like the Kardashians. Stephanie, I don't think anybody wants to be like the Kardashians. I wouldn't want to be like the Kardashians, not even if you fucking paid me. I couldn't even watch the show. I was just not into it. Storm was like, hell no. Storm was like, fuck that shit. Hell no. That's funny. I just heard Trudeau. I don't even know why. I heard it's Trudeau. I try to recycle my plastic. You guys crack me up. This is the best Monday ever. This is the best Monday ever. I try to recycle plastic, not add more to it. I'm done. Shenanigans. Thanks, Stephanie. Hopefully I made your night too. You guys definitely made my night. Because I was feeling, I don't know, I was kind of, like, I was okay. I did some self-care. I read my Bible. Like, and I was like, let me just go online. Yeah, it is. Exactly. Exactly, Stephanie. We're missing some people, but hey, it is what it is. Mm. Yeah, it's good conversation. We all need a good laugh. You know what I'm saying? Just all need a good laugh. You know? That's all we need is a good laugh. My kids come home tomorrow night or Wednesday. So I'm just going to enjoy my life. You know what I mean? I think I'm going to go to Walmart tomorrow. What time is it? All right. I have a question for you guys. So, I don't like Xboxes. I really don't care for Xboxes. Never was an Xbox fan, but PlayStation 5 came out a while ago. I've been debating, I've been contemplating on buying one. Should it be a good investment or no? I don't know. I want to play God of War. That's the only reason why I even want to get it. Because I want to play God of War. I'm done. Storm, stop it. No way. I love God of War. And you have time. I will. Not Walmart. Hey, it's cheaper than GameStop. GameStop, it wants like $700 for PlayStation 5. It's fucking crazy. No for Gotcha Project. I just want to play God of War. I'm like, should I buy the PlayStation or should I not buy it? You know what I mean? I'll be playing God of War on my time off. Yeah, so the reason why I was asking if it is a good investment to get a PlayStation 5, because I know the PlayStation 6 is coming out. Um, really? The PlayStation 4, you could play all of them? I don't know that. Wait, Steph, or else I will find you and send you shitload of pictures of Trudeau. Trudeau? You mean Trudeau? Trudeau. You think I should wait for PlayStation 6? But it's gonna be expensive. It's gonna be like $1,000 for a PlayStation 6. That's gonna be crazy. I think the only time yeah, Trudeau. Stephanie, you know what? I'm just gonna bomb you with Trudeau photos. And wait, I'm gonna bomb you with Fidel Castro. I'm gonna Photoshop. I'm not gonna use AI. I don't care for AI. I don't fucking care for AI. Just Photoshop it, you know? Really? Well, because I had a PlayStation 3 and I had the bundle. It was the God of War bundle back then. You're talking years ago. I got the red console and it shit the bed not like long after. I think it was like 4 years after. And then so I ended up getting another PlayStation 3 because of my God of War games, right? And then it said my system couldn't upload. So I'm afraid if I buy a PlayStation 4, it's going to do the same thing when they upgrade to a PlayStation 6. You get what I'm saying, Storm? So is it like really worth getting? I don't know. It's just a question. Is it worth it? Is it? Hey, Gina. Hopefully you are enjoying your Veterans Day. Well, Memorial Day. Oh, and it's a new moon. It's a new moon. Oh, I do have good quality. So should I invest in the PlayStation 5 or wait for the 6 to come out? Because I want to play God of War with my son. Because me and my son used to play God of War growing up when I had the PlayStation 3. Do you think they're going to come out with a PlayStation? I mean, God of War, a new one? Really? I'm done. I'm so done with you, Stephanie. You're so funny. I heard they're making a God of War movie. My son was telling me about it. And I believe The Rock is going to play the God of War. And I'm like, why did they choose The Rock out of all people? Like, can they choose somebody else? I really don't care about. Look it. The Rock is not The Rock. That's all I'm going to say. The Rock is someone else. It's a clone of him. It's not even him. I was thinking, you know who could play the God of War? You know the one that made that show on Netflix? Oh, he's so handsome. Oh, he's so what's that show? He's British. He has beautiful eyes. Um, what's his name? Oh, the one that played The Witcher. Have you ever seen The Witcher? Have you ever seen The Witcher? The one that plays The Witcher. Him. He needs to play God of War. Oh man, he would be so sexy. Whoo, Lord. Oh my God, he's so hot. Just saying. So I wouldn't mind if the guy from Witcher played God of War. because he is smoking. He's hot. Yes! Him. Yes. Henry. Yes, Henry. They need a Henry. So, Henry, he is freaking... I would love for him to play God of War. Not fucking The Rock. I don't even like The Rock. I don't like Dwayne Johnson. I like Henry, though. I like Henry. I think I'm going to watch the rest of The Witcher tonight, actually. He's so hot. Exactly. The U.S. currency. The U.S. currency and rating deep. But then didn't they change Henry to someone else? I've only gone to season 3 of The Witcher. I'm like I'm almost done with the season. So I'm on season 3 episode I forgot. I'm almost done with The Witcher. Um God, who cares? Bye. Like, who wants you? We're not talking about what you want. Yeah, he would be too. Yeah, but he's not as buffed as Henry. Henry could play the part of God of War. He, he's okay. Like I've seen Travis, he's okay from the Vikings, but he's not as buffed. His eyes are gorgeous, don't get me wrong. Blue eyes. His eyes are gorgeous. I'm not gonna He has a nice body, but he's not as built as Henry. That's what I'm getting to. Okay, Minister Negative, we're not. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Stephanie. Who gives a shit about, like who cares? We're talking about other stuff. No, I have not seen that. I've never seen anybody dressed as Kratos. Mr. Bean is funny, though. Have you guys ever seen Mr. Bean? My kids see it. My kids actually see Mr. Bean. I can't watch it anymore. I used to, but I can't watch Mr. Bean. That would be funny. Oh, Lord, to put over others carrying the whole grocery cart in public. It's a bit cringe. Mr. Bean as Kratos, that would be hilarious. It would be cringe though. It would be, yeah. Game, eat, sleep, yeah, I'm done. Mr. Bean is funny. My kids watch him all the time. He does the stupidest things, but it's hilarious. So yeah, I would have. So if they're gonna make a God of War movie, I would like Henry to play. Hands down. Hands down. Mr. Bean. Oh, yes, I love the God of War. I used to play God of War with my son all the time when we had the PlayStation 3. He was about 5? Yeah, about 5 years old, 5, 6 years old. Yeah, it's nice to know that a lot of people like God of War. Yeah, I love God of War. Oh, you did beat all of them? See, I didn't beat all of them because I was always working. So the only time I got to play God of War was when I wasn't working. Yeah, I want to get back into, but the only game I actually want to play is God of War. The only reason why I want to get a PlayStation is to play God of War. That's the only reason why. Because my son has been watching the clippets on YouTube for the one that you played, the Renkok or Renanok. I can't pronounce it. Really? It took you many years? I don't even have any of the old series anymore. I don't have God of War 1, 2, or 3. Actually, I seen it on Walmart.com. I was debating on buying it, and I wasn't sure if I was going to. So I was like, Ragnarok. Thanks, because I so chopped it. I so chopped it. It didn't even sound like anything that, anything that came out of my mouth at all. So for PS5, it's running you between four, well, the cheapest if you get the digital. So the digital, I think it's like 399. If you get the one with the disc, it's gonna run you between $442 and $700. It just depends on where you go. So Walmart is the cheapest to get a PlayStation 5. GameStop, they're expensive. Amazon, they're expensive. Um, so yeah, 650. It's cheaper in the States. That's crazy. I don't mind being a brokey. Fucking go do something yourself. Idiot. Fucking idiot. People are so fucking cringe, bro. I heard Canada is expensive. That's why I'd rather just stay in New York. I pay a decent amount of rent. The only thing that's getting expensive in New York is food. Food. I just went shopping and I get the same stuff, and I spent, what was it, $100 on only a few items. I was so disgusted. And that was at Aldi's. Yes, I'm from New York. Born and raised. They call us what? New York Ricans? Yeah, they call us New York Ricans. So I'm Puerto Rican, but they call us New York Ricans because I was born in New York. Like fuel right now. Our gas is 278. Yeah, I don't travel to New York City anymore. I used to because I live there. Yeah, the subways are actually they gotten worse as I left. And during COVID, and I mean after COVID, it got way worse. So I have my own car and I live in the boonies. Really? Oh, that's cool. 615 for gas? That's crazy. We pay 278. Well, I pay 278. How much? Chicago is expensive. Chicago is getting Chicago since COVID has been crazy. I would never go to Chicago. Not even if you paid me. I can't have any more kids. I cannot have any more kids. It's 311 in southern Kentucky. I would think Kentucky would be cheaper. Really? Court dusting skills. Was pregnancy hard for me? My two last ones, they were. So my two last pregnancies was hard. I was in and out the hospital a lot on my last trimester. So yeah, gas is 278. Well, where I live, New York City, you're running about 315 to 330 in New York City. I live in upstate, so it's cheaper. Really? I'm sorry, Storm. I have three boys. 380 in Portland, Oregon? That's crazy. That's almost freaking $4 a gallon. We don't even pay that in New York. Oh, that's not bad, Stephanie. For you pay 760 for rent? That's not bad. 75 for electric? I want your electric. I pay more. I pay between 200 to in the winters I pay 5 to $600 worth of electric. That's just in the winter because I live in an old farmhouse. So it's colder. My house was built in 1939, so my house is cold. Yeah, public transportation is out of hand. Yeah, I pay like 500 for electric. Storm, yeah, pretty much. I was pregnant with a girl and I lost her 7 years ago. So she wasn't meant to be here and I'm good with it. So I would have had a girl. I would have had four kids. I would have had four kids. So I love boys. I rather deal with boys anyways. Boys are just easier. I don't have to worry about, yes, I have to worry about the boys getting girls knocked up, but I don't have to worry about girls getting knocked up and their attitudes. I don't have to deal with girls' attitudes. Yeah, years ago, Stephanie, like years ago. Oh, God bless your soul. Five boys and three girls. God bless you. That's a lot of work. That is a lot of work. Oh, wow. Stephanie, that's not bad. You pay a good price, man. That's a baseball team. See, Storm, exactly. I was raised town boy. I wouldn't even know what to do with a girl. Like, literally, I wouldn't even know how to dress her. I'm a town boy myself. Like, I dress girly girl once in a while. You know what I mean? I dress as a girl once, like when I'm in the mood. Like if I have a meeting to go to, if I have somewhere important to go to. But most of the time, if you see me, I'm in sweatpants and a sweatshirt. Anybody want to adopt me? I don't have any family. I am adopted, so I can't count. I don't have family. I don't have a mom. I don't have a dad. I don't have grandparents. The only thing I have is my brother and my kids. That's all I have. I'm good with it. Oh, snappers. No, there's no Brazilian or German. Sorry. I haven't actually. The other day there was a Brazilian, but it was a man. It wasn't a girl. I haven't had anybody from Germany yet. Oh, I'm sorry about that. No, I don't know what scat is. Sorry. Um, wow, I'm sorry. Oh, look, man, I go to work. I don't really talk. I talk to kids. I don't really talk to adults. So I don't know what scat means. I do not know what scat means. And I live under a rock. I don't know what to tell you. I don't really associate with people. So, uh, oh, do you, Keith? That's my late husband's name, Keith. That's so fucking weird. So fucking weird. Now that is weird. Kids today, you're not lying. Kids today, I work in the mental health field and I work with a lot of kids that have autism and also that are um that they have a lot of trauma. And let me tell you, those kids are trips. They are. Exactly, Keith. Yes. And did you know Keith actually, if you look at what Keith stands for, Keith is the wind. Oh, crap. Yeah, I understand crap. Oh, thanks, Steph. Yeah, I homeschool my kids too since COVID. My kids got kicked out um when Cuomo, I call him Cuomo Homo, changed the law. So I've been homeschooling my kids since 2019. So I understand. Exactly, yeah, it does. Exactly, Keith. Yes, you're right. PTSD does cause trigger mental landmines. Yes, they do. I agree with you. Especially working in the mental health field, I agree with you. Yes. It's so weird, Keith. Fuck. I'm gonna cry now. It's like, shit. Just seeing the name, you know? Autumn, you have blonde hair. I have black hair. Really? See, Stephanie? Perfect. See? You was lonely? Oh, get a cat. Keith, that is awesome. That is a good thing to do. Yeah. Wow. Wow, I'm sorry to hear that. Keith, that's what we're supposed to, as light workers, Keith, that's what we're supposed to be doing anyways. You know what I mean? So when I come on live and I do readings, if I'm guided to do a reading, I would, that's our purpose in our life is to help those that are looking for answers. You know what I mean? I am a Reiki master and integrated energy therapist. So I work with energy and also I've had a master energy. So yeah, so if you do integrated energy therapy, Keith, it does work with your nervous system. Just a FYI. A lot of people are not don't do integrated energy therapy because they don't know anything really about it. So it works with your nervous system, not just your nervous system, it also helps with traumas. So, Reiki and integrated energy therapy work kind of hand in hand. I believe integrated energy therapy does more of the hard work, the internalization of healing than Reiki does. Reiki is just kind of like the surface. You're taking out the energy, right? But also integrated energy also helps you take out the traumas in your energy fields. So you have different points in your on your body. I can't show you it because it's what you call it. I can't because I could get sued for it. So in your energy points, when you do a integrated energy, when you're doing energy therapy, you're extracting the energy that's in the auric field. Because remember, you have four. You have your physical, your ethereal. We could go on, right? So integrated energy therapy helps you extract traumas. And let me tell you, when you extract the traumas out of the body, I'm going to tell you, it feels like you have the flu. Like it hurts so bad. But yeah, energy pattern changes. Yeah. That's really interesting. Yeah, change is hard. So when you do integrated energy therapy, you are activating your 12-strand DNA. So once you activate your 12-strand DNA, you can never go back to people, places, and things. I've tried, and let me tell you, it's a disaster. Yes, the body does take the change the hardest. Yes, when you're extracting traumatic energies out of your aura. Yes, it does. I agree with you on that. What do you mean, Keith? I'm a little confused about what you're saying. Oh, okay. Now, okay, I get it. Yeah, because we all have a blueprint. So with Reiki, yes, you can map out where the energy is stuck. Yes, it does. I agree with you. See, I love healers because we understand each other. But the only reason why I wanted to get my energy license, my Reiki and my integrated energy license, it's because I wanted to do the work, the internal work that I needed to get done for my shadow work. Not just for my shadow work, I had a lot of PTSD. I had I've tried to commit suicide multiple times. Um, so pretty much it was for my own well-being. So I did these classes for myself, you know. I just wanted to heal myself. So because remember, we also our traumas, we also when you have kids, you don't want to like have your traumas onto your kids, right? So we have to resolve our own traumas so our kids can have healthy lives. You know what I mean? No, actually, my cats, actually, since I've been doing a lot of healing stuff lately, actually, my cats have been wanting to be with me. Exactly. Thank you for the kind words, Keith. Exactly, yes. I just wish more men could be more nice and kinder. I don't understand why men need to be so. Hmm. Yeah, the cats notice this disorders. Yeah. So like when I was going through my neck surgery, Keith, like my cat would stay by me and observe me. It was a weird experience. So yes, cats feel distress, cats feel everything. Cats feel what their owners feel. So when I was going through my stomach issues, my cat would lay right on my stomach. Exactly, Keith. Exactly. So, yes, Stephanie even agrees. Keith, I think you need to have your own channel. Oh, wait, you do. You have your YouTube. I'm going to check yours out. Hold on. Oh, do you do any videos? I don't see any. Oh, you do threads. I don't have threads. I've heard of threads, but I've never. I just don't want more social media. I just can't. Like I only have YouTube, Rumble, and that's all I have. And I have Telegram. So my third eye is like, oh, you don't have any videos. Oh, I thought they were videos. Oh, really? Why don't you make some videos on YouTube? You don't have to show your face. You could just do some slides. What's up, Jason? What are you doing? How was your Memorial Day weekend? Oh, really? Ah, you're back. Guess who's back? Back again. Jason's back. Tell a friend. Mine's was quiet. My boys left to their uncle's house. They'll be back tomorrow night or Wednesday. JD's back. Come on, friend. I was gonna say that, but I was like, oh, Jason's back. um, Keith, you should do YouTube. I don't know. I think it'll work out really great for you. And as I said, you don't need to show your face at all. You could just show slides. Jason, you're funny. Wow, yeah. I think that'd be a good idea, Keith. You know what boggles my what frustrates me, Keith, is that a lot of men worry about their physique, right? But they don't worry about their mental health. That's what I don't understand. It's like they're worrying about the wrong things. Instead of worrying about like themselves, right? They worry about the exterior. Really? Yes, you're right. As above, so below. Do you my question to you is, do you charge a lot for sessions? I'm just curious. Because for Reiki sessions, you charge 150 for the session. Integrated energy therapists charge the same amount. But also with integrated energy therapy, you can also teach too. So I am Oh, no. For free or for fee? I'm just curious. Is it for free or is it for a fee? I'm just asking. Oh, a session fee. Oh, thanks, Jason. You should have seen the chat earlier, Jason. The men were ridiculous. It was like immaturity to its finest. It was just ridiculous. I was so appalled. I was just like, ugh. Yeah, it was just they were just so obnoxious. Really? That's interesting. Where am I from? New York. I am from New York. Jason. Really? You're from Egypt. Wow. I haven't had anybody from Egypt yet. That's pretty interesting. It's pretty interesting. I always wanted to go to Egypt. Am I single? I'm taken by God. God has chose me as his wife. So I'm taken by God. Really? I didn't know that. Keith? Interesting. Jason, you missed Diane and you missed nobody. I think nobody left. And Diane, I think she's working. I don't know who I'm going to make my mob next. I need someone that's consistent. One day I'll come to Egypt. I'll come to Egypt one day when God says, you know, you could go to Egypt and you could afford it. Hey, Mama Nova. Well, I haven't seen you in a while. What's going on, Ralph? What, you got done with your baseboards? I've been on for like 4 hours, literally just chatting. We've been talking about everything. Yes, that would be. What happened, Stephanie? What are you guys laughing about? I want to laugh. Oh, a Nero wizard. I love wizards. I have one of my friends, actually, he's my wizard guy. So I have a wizard, I have a shaman, um, wizard, shaman, and when will I go to Egypt? When God says, go to Egypt. I don't know. It's nice to see you as well. Jason, I've been on live for how many days? Well, a few days ago, you wasn't on. Yes, you have to be persistent, Jason. You have to be persistent. This guy needs a green card. I'm done, Steph. I don't have Instagram. I'm not an Insta hoe. So I don't have Instagram. So I'm not an Insta hoe. So I don't do Instagram. Well, words are. So, Keith, you're exactly right. So words create things, right? So energy is everything. So that's why it's called spelling. People need to watch how they spell words because you're casting spells. That's why I'm nice to people. I try to say nice things, but some people just irk the right out of me. That's all I'm going to say. Yes. Don't have Snapchat and I don't have Facebook. I'm one of those girls that don't need social media. Well, Facebook is for fuck buddies. I'm not going to be anybody's fuck buddy. Not now, not ever. Snapchat is for snap a hose. That's how you get your hose. I'm just letting you know. Exactly, Keith. You're right. Ghost. It's okay if someone calls you Snappo. Yeah, I call them a Snapahose. I heal humans. I don't date them. See, Keith, we agree. I'm not lying. I don't have Instaho, Snapaho, Fuck a Book. I don't have any of those. I can keep on going on. Tickaho. We don't do tickos either. I stayed silent and stare at them. Exactly, Keith. Don't use your own product. Man, I'm good with all of those. Do I do Santa? No. I'll do Jesus. I'll do some Jesus. That's about it. Ho, ho, ho. Yeah, you got Insta-ho, Snap-a-ho, Tick-a-ho. Shit. Just add them all the hoes, you know? And Facebook is fuck book. Santa's Little Helpers. I'm done. Ho, ho, ho. That's funny. Well, Facebook. Yes, Jason. Yes. Facebook is the worst app. The worst. That's where everybody cheats. Everybody wants to fuck everybody. It's just disgusting. You're not going to have my Gmail. Sorry. Exactly, Keith. Yeah, so I have wizard friends. I have what else? Shamans. and a warlock. I do have a warlock as a friend. So, and they all do good stuff. They don't do bad stuff. Oh, and nobody, he is a warlock slash wizard. So he does both. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, there's too many scammers out there. Watch your emails and phone calls. Like, I have a block on my phone calls. I don't accept any phone calls. I got spam blocker. Spam. Call it spam blocker. And I barely use my Gmail. Yeah, and I'm not giving it to you. Don't say the N word. What is that? Yeah. Oh, Stephanie's hilarious. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. You hear me? That's hilarious. Santos could be another hacker. Yeah. That's hilarious. You guys are funny, man. I'm glad I came on because I was like, oh my goodness. Here we go. Freaking people. Who is this? Oh, is this fucking moron from last year? The guy is on fire tonight. I'm done. I refuse that description. Thank you. Poor thing. Oh my goodness. People are so cringe. Oh my goodness. So cringe. Just cringe. AA. Stephanie. What? Oh, shoot. It's 10 o'clock at night already? What the heck? Where did time go? It's freaking 10 o'clock already. I'm looking at the time. I'm like, what the hell? It's 10:23. I might take a ride to freaking, I gotta call my kids. Shit. Yeah, time does fly when you're having fun. I think I might take a ride to Wendy's. I think I'm gonna take a ride to Wendy's. Probably get me a salad. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I had to block it. Save up. Save up for what, Steph? Tomorrow? So I can have a big feast? I was thinking about taking a ride to Wendy's. Wendy's closed at like 2 o'clock in the morning. PS6. When I get my taxes next year. I don't mind. Well, PS6 is not coming out until next year, Stephanie. I can wait until next year when taxes come. The Nero Wizard. Yeah, I could just get it when my taxes come in next year. I just want to pay my car off. I hate having a car payment. I never had a car payment. Never in my life. until now. Is it? I did not know that. Keith, I did not know that. Hmm. Yeah, I actually am. It's been a very interesting evening. I'm actually happy that Keith came on too. It's been pretty interesting on his energy dynamics. So, oh, my back is starting to hurt. Keith, I agree with you on that one. I only talk to I talk to people on YouTube. But I talk mostly with kids. I just I could just communicate better with a child than I can with an adult. There's no reasoning with an adult. There's more reasoning with a child. If you get what I'm saying. I could deal with children all day. I just can't deal with an adult. Oh, you do? I gotta know what that is. Nero Wizard. Really? Man, you really need your own channel. You need to do YouTube. Because I don't have any other social media. And I don't want it. I don't want any social media. I just don't. It's just so toxic. I just can't do it. And then my energy level just decreases and I just can't. A little bit of you. Well, June 6th is almost here. I can't wait. June 6th is almost here. Bon safed. So you're having a mixture of French, Italian, well, French and Spanish. I don't know what Nero Wizard is though. So I don't know if I don't, you know what I mean? Like I want to learn, which I should jot this down. I need a pen. Hold on. Let me go get a pen. Oh, you're leaving? Hold on. It's called Nero. Oh, no. I had to go get a piece of paper and a pen. It's 10:30. Jason, I've been on since like forever. Hold on. It's called Nero Wizard. That's something to. So, Keith, do you know the Agrippa? Do you even have the Agrippa? I'm just curious. Because I have the Agrippa. Since 6:30? Really? Shit. It's been forever. This has been my longest podcast ever. Ever. um so Keith, um It is a record. This has been the longest. Hold on, I'm gonna show you. Hold on. So I tell anybody that practice magic, right, is to always go with the Agrippa. Okay. I was actually the one that she's gone again. No, I'm right here. So Keith, get this book. If you want to know about energy, get these 3 books. It's expensive. It's like $400 for the whole collection. But I'm going to tell you, it shows you so much on manifestation, how to use magic, and to work with the angels. No, it's not black magic. Yes. So any person that studies, it is white magic, Stephanie. It's not black. It has Bible verses in it. There's no black magic. It's using universal law. It's just universal law. So you're using universal law, numbers, astrology. You're using all. Exactly. I got it for free. My warlock friend gave it to me for free. So I didn't pay for it. I got it for my birthday. He was like, here, you're going to need this. And I was like, huh? I looked at him like I had like 4 heads, right? And exactly, dark humans using magic. Yes, Keith. Thank you. I'm so glad Keith is on my live right now because he knows what I do and what I practice. It's not dark. I don't mess with dark magic. I never would mess with dark magic. Once you cross those lines, I'm sorry, it's hard to come back from. Exactly. So, Keith, if you want to know more in depth on how to use certain things, right there. So it'll show you everything that you need to know. And it's an amazing book to use. You could probably get it cheaper than $400. But I tell everyone that does work with magic, like I do, get the Agrippa. And also it has plateaus information in here too, like how astrology and how to use numbers and stuff like that on manifestations. It's a really good book. It's really interesting. Let's get wow, I opened this book. You see what it says? It says, of the necessary virtue and uselessness of religion and usefulness of religion. So this one Keith, this one, chapter 11, 14, it says, of the gods, of the Gentiles, the souls of the celestial bodies, and which deities were once made scarred to particular places. Exactly. Yeah, you did. Jason, that was funny. That was hilarious. What else? Hold on. It's in book 2. Yeah, scarred places. So it also talks about the scales. If you can see, like I've used this book a lot. Like, you see? Like I have like stuff everywhere. It talks about the name of one, the excellence of number one, like what one entails. So also we have this. Yes, you're right, Keith. Exactly. So the scale of one has Yod, the world soul, the sun, the philosopher's stone, the heart, and Lucifer. So chapter 15, it says of numbers above 12, their powers and virtues. It shows you how to do that. It's a really interesting book. Exactly. I'll show you something else. Hold on. Um, I'm trying to show you something. Hold on. So here are like how to use the symbols, right? Like how to use the charts of so we have Saturn, the sigils of Saturn. We also have the sigils of Jupiter, like how to manifest with Jupiter. We also have Mars, the table of Mars, like how to manifest with Mars, the sun, Venus, and Mercury. Yeah, they're sigils. I'll show you. It's not witchcraft. See, like how they have the sigils of the planets. So we have chapter 27. It says of the proportions, measures, and harmony of the human body, right? Mars is more like fire, masculine energy. So Mars is used for fire, for like if you want to move things along, right? You know what I'm saying? So that's what Mars is for. Mars is a masculine energy. See, like if you're manifesting with Venus, which we have Venus right now. Venus, I believe, is in Aries, which is pretty interesting. You just said fire. So you're using Venus, which is water, because it's dominated by water. Venus is, right? Because it has to do with emotion. Then you go into Mars, which is fire, right? So you're mastering water and fire. Yes, it's kind of like the yin and the yang. So Venus is created by water and fire is created by Mars. So that's how you get your yin and your yang. Exactly. So you're using those two elements, which is pretty interesting because we have Venus and Mars, water and fire. See, it has like the body right here. And then right here. So numbers are very important. Yeah, fire, yes. Because you're burning away. That's why I said if you want to learn more, get the Agrippa. It's so worth it. If you want to learn how to manifest certain things, if you want to work with the planets, numbers, it all combines together. Especially, that's pretty cool because we have the new moon. Oh, pretty interesting. Venus is reality, the fire planet, compared with frozen Mars. Interesting. See, I like when guys are very knowledgeable about, it's not even witchcraft. It's called knowledge. Like, the fuck? Like, we use it every day. We use elements every day. We use numbers every day. I just don't understand. It's not that fucking complicated. People make it seem like whatever. What is that, Stephanie? Yeah, structures and process. Yes. Because remember, you need a strong foundation, right? Because if the foundation's cracked, how is it going to be firm? You got to start from somewhere. It depends on how you perceive it. It just all depends on how you're working with energy, elements. Well, elements are energy. It's just energy. Or a roof will fall. Um, Jet. Oh, Storm's back. What's the number, Stephanie? What is the number? $19. 19. Why are we talking about roof? It's too many evens. Well, if you say, okay, so 19. So if you add 19 adds to 10, right? So 19 adds to 10. Yes. Okay, so we're gonna break it down for you. So 1 and 9. You break it down, it's a 10. You add it. Then, so 10. So 10, so 19 you add to 10. 10 is completion. It's completing cycles, because it's pretty interesting because we're going into a 10-year next year. So 9 is getting to that 10, to almost that completion. So 10s are completions, but also if you take the 1 and you take the 0, you take away the 0 and you leave the 1, that's new beginnings. That's new ideas, new adventures. 1 has to do with new. If you get what I'm saying. So that's how you break up 19. Yes. So pretty much you're going through a completion of a cycle. So you're almost there. You're welcome. So, okay, so everybody thinks this is witchcraft, but it's pretty interesting because I'm going to read you a Bible verse that's in this book. Okay? Right here. Right here. You see this? I'm going to read it to you. No, I didn't see your comment. I know you said you were back. So right here, I'm going to read to you. Where is it? Jacob conquered the angel named Israel, right? So Jacob conquered the angel named Israel, Genesis 32, 23, 29. Joshua conquered 31 kings. Joshua 12, 7, 24. So how is Bible verses in occult books? I'm just asking. It says David conquered Goliath and evaded the dangers of the lion, right? Likewise, there are 10 commandments of law. One on the 10th day after Christ ascended, the Holy Spirit descended. Finally, this is the number in which Jacob conquered the angel, fighting with them all night. In contrast, and at the rising of the morning star, was blessed and called the name Israel. You get what I'm saying? So you guys call me like I'm a witch or whatever, but it's in here. So the churches use spells on you. I'm just letting you know. So David conquered Goliath, 1 Samuel 17, 17, 18. 1 Kings 17, 17, 18. Daniel invaded the dangers of the lion. That is Daniel 1, 12, 15, 7, 7, 20, 24. So Keith, if you could get this book, yes, language patterns, yeah. So if you could get this book, I'm literally, it's an amazing book. I choose not to use spells. Actually, I use Psalms as my spells. I use the Psalms. So if I want to cast a spell and it's white magic, I use the Psalms. I have a whole Psalms book of spells. So if I like, I don't want, my thing is I don't cast spells on people. I manifest the life that I want. So I use spells to manifest things that I want. Yeah, that's funny. Exactly. love that. That was great. That was awesome. So yeah, if I want to cast spells, I can. I just choose not to. I just cast spells to better my life. That's all. Walk in love always. Exactly. Walk like shadows. That was a nice thing that Keith did say. It's pretty interesting. My husband's name is Keith, and he passed away. Actually, he was murdered. And it's just so odd that I get a Keith today. It's so weird. It's so strange. And it was crazy because I was thinking about him today because I'm going through some personal things, and I was thinking about their dad today, and it's just so odd. I get a Keith. I get a Keith right on my line. It's pretty odd, pretty interesting. And that's what, I believe, because I do believe in the other side. I do talk to the, I do and see the dead. And it's so strange because I was telling him to give me a sign. And it's just so crazy that Keith is on. Exactly. So yeah, I was looking for a sign, and it was like, it's so strange how you came on. Because I've been kind of going through some personal things. Yes, actually I have been called an angel before. Why you say that? Yeah, I've been called an angel a few times. It was pretty interesting because before I named my channel Angels of Enlightenment, my my name was something moon 333, right? So I was in meditation for days. Like I was in complete darkness for days. And so I heard Angels of Enlightenment. That's specifically what I heard, clear as day. And I said, you know what? So I ran with it, and it's been Angels of Enlightenment since I had that encounter. Yeah, I did ask for a sign. Because he talks to me in the weirdest ways. Like 2 weeks ago, I wanted to make a decision, and then there was a receipt. Literally, I was at Wendy's, and it was a DoorDash guy. The receipt was laying right on the counter, right? And it said Keith right on the receipt. I was like, okay, what are you trying to tell me? Well, Jet, their dad is one of my guides. So you can't really say that because he helped me to go where I'm at now. Obviously God did, but he's guided me because remember, I still have his kids. I have three of his boys. So he's going to help me regardless of in his afterlife or whatever. I love I love this. It's amazing. See, Keith, we need more of you around. Let me know when you get your Agrippa. Jeff like that. So when people transition onto the other side, they are here to help us in some way, somehow. Because remember, they know more than us. So when I was talking to this gentleman a while ago, today, yesterday, and the day before, right? Um, his father has been guiding me. So you know what I'm saying? Like his father's gave me messages to give to his son, because his son is gifted. The guy that I was talking to, he's gifted in his own way. Exactly, Keith. So, yeah, so the person that I was talking to, um, his dad was guiding me to tell him certain things. But as he is stubborn in his own way, he needs to find out on his own. You know, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make them drink it. You just can't. So people just need to find out the hard way. It is what it is. You know what I mean? Really? That's pretty cool. I wish there was more positive male healers in this world. You know what I'm saying? Um, um, they have to heal for their own reasons alone. Yeah, as we all do. You know what I mean? We cannot interfere with their healing process. And some people don't even want to confront certain things from their childhood either, Keith. Exactly. It takes a lot of pain to produce one, yes. Hey, what's going on? Yes, yes. We do run in, especially being empaths, we do run into vampires, Jezebels. You got to watch out for the Jezebels because I'm telling you, they could spot you from like 10 miles away. Those Jezebels know what they're doing. Yeah, you got to watch out for the Jezebels. You got to watch out for the vampires. You got to watch out for what's the other ones, Keith? Oh, hey, Joanna, Juanita. Hi, Juanita. Wait. Okay, so you have Jezebels, vampires. What's the other one? Um, that was a good one. Stephanie is probably in the background. You're still here, Swiss? Wow, that's pretty cool. So, Keith, what else is there? Golden triangles. Yeah. What's up, Jeff? Hey, Keith, do you use color bubbles? Like protection color bubbles or mirrors? I like to use the mirrors. The mirrors are pretty interesting. Really, Stephanie? Oh my goodness. Dark triangles. I've never heard of dark triangles. I've heard of gold triangles. I never heard of dark triangles. Oh, we could be up all night. Really, Stephanie? 24, 25. I'm done. Really, Juanita? Psalms. Use the Psalms. But that would do, I'm done. Yeah, use Psalms. Get a white candle and use the Psalms. Whatever, pray to God first. Ask God for a direction, Juanita. That's what I do. And then I open the Bible, I use a white candle, and I use that specific Psalms for my incantations. Yeah, so I use the Psalms, especially for court. Like if you have a court case, use the Psalms. For me, Keith, so the color that I use mostly is blue because it's to calm my energy. Pink for protection. It just depends on what I use. But I like to use the mirrors like earlier before I came on at 6:30. I used the mirrors. It's called back to sender. So what I did was I shield myself with mirrors. So if anything was to try to get sent my way energetically, it will bounce back to the person. So I like to use mirrors because it just goes back to that person. Stephanie, you're funny. That's funny. Jet, yes, that's what you could say too. Yep. You know what I need to do? I need to do just like for just magical people. Like I just need to do a channel just for talk about magic stuff. Because like I'm getting so much knowledge from Keith and from Jet, like, you know what I mean? Also, nobody, he's actually he does it all. He does the light arts and the dark arts. He's done both. So nobody is my moderator because I was instructed for him to be my moderator because I'm very iffy with moderators because moderators are just sometimes they like to take control over your channel. And nobody doesn't. And Diane doesn't. But I know nobody was called to help and assist on my channel. Just as well as that way. But that way hasn't really been on my channel. So I get called for them to be on my channel so they can monitor my channel so I can have that extra protection. If you get what I'm saying. So God blesses me with people that are going to help me evolve spiritually. Exactly. So pretty much nobody, and that way does his own thing. He has his own channel. You guys could look at it. He doesn't do like spiritual things. He does his own thing. But nobody is he practices the light arts and the dark arts. He practices both. So he's going back into the light arts because of his own situation. Everybody has their own situation. Well, Juanita. Oh, hi, Tiffany. How are you? I heard use Archangel Michael. So, Juanita, use the Archangel the Archangel, la velita de Arcángel Miguel. I don't know if you speak Spanish, but I'm going to tell you in Spanish. Si puede comprar una velita de Juan Miguel, de Arcángel Miguel. Okay, you don't. Because I could tell by your name, I thought you speak Spanish. So what you get is an Archangel Michael. You could get it at ShopRite. You could get it at a Botanica. I advise to go get it at a Botanica. So yeah, just get Archangel Michael and use the Psalms with it. Do it for a whole week. Actually, hold on. Let me be more specific. Where is it? Okay. Hold on, I'm taking out. No, it's not bad to have images of angels. Thank you, Tiffany. There was, because I won a court case before and I used the Psalms. I'm trying to find it. Stephanie, yeah, you can. You could use, yeah, it's okay to have angels. I have angels all over my house. Against dangers from natural, to overcome an evil spirit. Okay, so you're going to read. Thank you. So, so Psalms 35 and 36. So you're going to use this one. It says a purple candle. So you're going to use for this court case, all right? So you're going to use Psalms 35, 36. And I advise you to fast. If you want to do it right, you need to fast. You need to pray. It's not pray, oh, God, help me get out of this situation. You have to pray every day. My thing is, if you're working with God, you have to be faithful. You have to be disciplined. You have to pray every day. You have to ask for forgiveness. You also have to right your wrongs. You have to say, God, forgive me for what I have done. Because remember, we do things too. Sometimes we don't realize that we do, but we do. So we have to take accountability of our own actions. And God, remember, God sees it all. So you pray every day. You fast when you're supposed to. It's a new moon. New things. So use the moons to help you. So Keith is here as well to help. So Keith and I are assisting you guys. So yeah, Psalms 35 and 36. And when you do, you have to read it. You can't pause. You have to read it straight through. Stephanie, you're funny. That's funny. And Juanita, if you can meditate for like 5 to 10 minutes a day, even Tiffany, I think that would help you guys out a lot. Your way, Keith. Oh, you do automatic writing? Um, you, I heard you should start using automatic writing. Uh, I heard use your automatic writing skills at night. You work better at night than you do in the morning. So when you do automatic writing, because I see you writing, when you do, light a white candle. That's, yeah, because, yeah, that's what they're telling me to tell you. So what you do is you get a white candle and you automatic write at nighttime. So yeah, so when you do your automatic writing, do it at nighttime because you get what I feel like you are intuitively guided at night anyways when you do your automatic writing. So remember to always have a white candle. Also, if you could get myrrh and franklin, make sure it's real franklin incense and myrrh. Those are your both specific ones you need to use. Also, if you can use, I heard lavender. So lavender is more like a calming of the mind. So you can, so when you're stressed, the lavender can help you smooth out. You know what I mean? That's why I told her, Jet, to use Franklin and Myrrh when she does with a white candle. There's ways around it, Jet. There's ways around it. Yeah, use Franklin, Myrrh, and lavender with a white candle. Exactly. Storm, you're confused. We're talking about magic stuff. A lot of people like it's pretty neat. Um, you've been for a while. I actually see you doing it as helping other people, Tiffany. You're supposed to use your automatic writing skills to help others. All right, Storm is cool. Because that's what you're meant to do. That's your gift. I'm telling you what your gift is. As I said, Tiffany, you're supposed to start, you're supposed to, that's what you're supposed to do. Get any Snapchats about Keith? Any Snapchats? Actually, Keith, if you get the Agrippa, if you get this, you're gonna do wonders. I see you going beyond. I told you to do YouTube. You don't have to show your face. So, Tiffany, they want you to start doing, that's what you're meant to do, is do automatic writing. Thanks, Storm. Yeah, meditation is really important. At least, like I said, if you could extend meditation 10, 15, 20 an hour, you know what I'm saying? Hey, Jesus meditated, he got his answers. You know what I'm saying? Yes, every plant start, yes. Yes, meditation is very powerful. Yes, Keith is right. We are harder on ourselves. Exactly. To everything, there is a season. That's funny you say that, Jet, because I say there's a season for a reason and a reason for a season. Exactly. That's why you have to control your thoughts. Don't let your thoughts control you. You control your thoughts. Because remember, thoughts create things. So if you're always thinking negative, what do you expect to happen? Negative situations. So when you start thinking positive, saying positive things, then positive things happen. So, you know what I mean? It's a cause and effect. You have a cause and effect. You got to learn how to control your mind. Yeah, we tend to do that as humans, unfortunately. Thank you, Juanita. You're welcome, Tiffany. Anytime. Yeah, it's going to be fine. Remember, you have to be strong and vibrating high so you can get the result that you seek. You going to be on your way? Come on, Steph. Exactly, Jet. You know, God doesn't make mistakes. That's all I got to say. God does not make mistakes when he chooses the chosen ones that he chooses to walk the path that we walk. We get condemned, we get ridiculed, we get called names, whatever. I don't care because at the end of the day, the one that put me here is God. All right, Storm, you have a good night. Thanks for coming on. Because I fought with myself by doing tarot because, all my family is religious. I was raised in a Pentecostal home. I've been to every church you can imagine. I've gone to Pentecostals, Catholics, Methodists. I've been through them all. And let me tell you, the best relationship is what you have with God. You and God and you and God alone. Go ahead, Jay. Shoot it. Oh, look, Stephanie. Good job, Steph. Keith, look, you helped Steph reword her words. All right, catch you later. Yeah, I'm about to go too. Those long dresses. Yeah, we were forced to wear long dresses, and we were also forced to have long hair. So being So, yeah. So being in a Pentecostal religion, you had to wear long skirts. Your bodies were not supposed to be exposed, kind of like the Muslims. Also, being a Pentecostal, you have to have long hair. You can't cut your hair. So, see, Tiffany, Pentecostals are kind of like Catholics in a sense. I believe a little bit. Um, yeah. So Pentecostals and yeah. So, but in Pentecostals, you can't cut your hair. So, so yeah, Pentecostals are just as like Muslims. You can't show your body. So, like, I don't mind. That's why I wear tomboy clothes because I was so used to being covered up. Like, I don't need to show my body. You know what I mean? Like, it's unnecessary, in my opinion. Yes. Oh, you was a Pentecostal Methodist? You can, one thing you can do, you can shave your hair. You could shave your legs when you turn 16. You can't do it before 16. So, yeah. Just not the little. No, in the Pentecostal churches, you are allowed to shave your legs, but you have to be 16. Yes, they do. Exactly. You guys are cracking me up right now, I swear. I knew you're. See, I knew you missed us. See, that much, Storm. I knew you would be back. Really? So, yeah, so Pentecostals, you have to wear long skirts, you have to wear long hair, you can't expose your body in no way, shape, or form. A man cannot see you, not even with a tank top. So yeah, I was raised in religion all my life. So, but I was called to do the work that I do. So, see, that's one thing, Jet, for Pentecostals about speaking in tongues. I really don't jive with that. I really don't. That's just my personal opinion. Yes. What do you mean no shake handling? The men do in the Pentecostal churches. They shake hands. Oh, no snake handling. What do you mean? Oh, snakes. Oh, snake handling. Oh yeah. Yeah, see the tongue things I don't jive with. You know what I'm saying? I never did. It was just I don't know. I don't know. But I've seen pastors put their hands on people and they start doing weird shit and something in my soul says that's just I don't know. I think it's in my soul I never felt like, and it's crazy because my uncles are pastors and my uncles never did that. Like he'll pray and whatever, you know what I mean? Um, but I've never seen because my uncles own all my uncles have have churches. All right. I've never because I did mine. I did mine for my uncle's church in Puerto Rico. I've never seen my uncle do anything like that. I'm not playing with the snakes. That was funny. Exactly, Storm. Yeah, see, like when like my uncles, like I said, my uncles are pastors. I did not see my uncles place their hand on somebody and start speaking in tongues. Didn't. Actually, integrated energy therapy, Keith, does muscle testing. I'm just letting you know. If you can get a class to do integrated energy therapy, it will show you how to do muscle testing. Because we do muscle testing. We see where the energy is weak in the legs and in the arms and in the stomach. I can't say anymore, but that's what we work. We do muscle testing. It's a pretty cool technique to do because when my teacher did it to me, right? My instructor, when we were doing sessions on each other, um, when I first was introduced to integrated energy therapy, she did muscle testing on me. I was like, wait, this is what my doctor does, and I'm like, what? That's so weird. Really? That's funny. Man, I need to talk about more magical things. I wish it was 1985. That's funny. I was born in 85. Funny. Oh, it's not your area of focus? Interesting. It's true. It says, I wish it was 1985. I was born in 85. I'm not kidding. It's funny that you said that. You was 4 years old? What's up, Uncle? That's funny. If I ever had to kill everything, roaches, mices, that's what I killed. I don't wish I was 25. No, I'm not 25. I wish, but no. The butthole is. No, I am not 25. No, I'm not 25. Let's just say I'm half that. I'm half of 25. I'm done. That's gross. I am. You want me to tell you my age? I love the guesses. I love the guesses. I do look 25, but I'm not 25. Jet is right. Jet, you hit on the nail. That's a song. I'm just a teenage dirt. I'm not. Ah. Jet, yes. I'm 40. I'll be 40 August 26th. So I'm 39. I was slow as a jet. What the hell? What, now we're doing like sneak disses? May our bags have lots of goodies. So, how I look young is I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't party, I don't misuse my body. I don't have casual sex because remember, people take your energy. I don't eat sugars. I stay away from sugars. What else? So, how I stay young, that's how I stay young. I don't do drugs. I don't drink. I don't party. I don't do any of those things. So, yeah, and I don't stay in the sun too long. You know what I'm saying? Because sun also ages you, if you didn't know. So, I worked in the kitchen all my life. I stayed indoors. The only time I went out was to do weddings. I did a lot of weddings. Lots of weddings. So a lot of graduation parties. You know. Yes, sex does mess people up. Yes, I'm gonna be 40. Oh, and I meditate. So also, lessening your aging is also if you meditate, drink lots of water, take care of your body. And also your mental health. Mostly is your mental health. Because remember, stress creates wrinkles. Just letting you know, stress creates wrinkles. So try to avoid stress. That's impossible, but whatever. I'm stressed. We're all stressed. Meditation also lessens the aging. Like I meditated a lot. Like a lot in my 30s. Bromas. No, I have no wrinkles. Can you tell? I don't have any wrinkles. No wrinkles. No, I have no wrinkles. Under my eyes because I'm tired. Oh my God. No, I look like a cabbage kid, really? Okay, and we're all getting old. Who cares? Like, who cares? Like, Steve, what are you trying to, like, insinuate? We're all getting old. We're all fucking gonna get old. We're all gonna fucking go into diapers. We're all gonna go fucking, we're all gonna die. Duh, obviously. No one stays young forever. Fucking impossible. I'm already dead too. Don't feel bad. All right, guys, I'm out of here. My mobs are out. Keith is leaving. So I'm out. All right, guys. Peace out. We'll see you guys. Adios. Bye, Jet. It was nice to meet you. It was a great combo, too. It's been real. It's been real. It's almost, it's 5:15, right on the dot. 5:15:15. All right, I'm out. Bye.